Look who's back!
You got the good stuff, and I can't stop feeding in a rental car, speeding down the 101. You got the good stuff, and I can't stop feeding in a rental car, speeding down the 101. Cause you got the good stuff. Cause you got the good stuff.
As I ride out from that sunset, this lone wolf stops to howl at the moon. Let's get that slow motion entrance that capture a room. Cause we're the center stage of chillin' and back with my goons. This is for them rainy days and the change that's happening soon. The things I say make these rappers fast track to they tomb. Or they underdeveloped and have to crawl back in their womb. I breathe hazardous fumes to whom it ever concerned. Trying to act like they a part of this cheddar that's earned. Though it's smarter to save, I think it's better to burn. Like trying to get them 24th and that Chevy to turn. I got that good stuff, that Southern Cali hookup. Out of town, I send my workout, let my products do the push-ups.
You got the good stuff, and I can't stop feeding in a rental car, speeding down the 101. You got the good stuff, and I can't stop feeding in a rental car, speeding down the 101. Cause you got the good stuff. Cause you got
that good stuff. I got that pot of gold, take it to the Bellagio. A legend in the game, I got more hits than Joe DiMaggio. Rocking shows from Montana to Monaco. The planet understand it's the resurrection of rock and roll. We blessed, they riding for us, give them that Tyrannosaurus. Damn, it's been a minute since someone spitted this kind of flow. We rising charts, give weak artists a bleak season. How they got us competing with cats who never rhymed before. Let you work on yourself, you need some time alone. I take your girl around the globe, she fly out for a private show. I got a deal to make foreign models and real estate. Shorty riding with me, she's so high, I can't feel her face.
You got the good stuff, and I can't stop feeding in a rental car, speeding down the 101. You got the good stuff, and I can't stop feeding in a rental car, speeding down the 101. Cause you got the good stuff. Cause you got the good stuff.
All you see is smoke burning, tires riding out. Yep, it's time to re-up. On that fire, got you high and now you know that we up. So go and tell the pilot we wild and just turn that beat up. We be flying to the islands if she wanna meet up. We be off the coast of Mexico, my schedule freed up. And yep, I got that hit on deck cause now you know that we up. While we watching the sun setting and twisting weed up. We be headed to the clouds so high no you can't see us.
Yo, what airport you flying into?
LAX, been hiding a layover at the International House of Pancakes. Then maybe have to check my Marion Berry sauce.
Alright, goddamn it, dude. I'll see you at the airport.
What is up, everybody? Hello.
Hello.
I hope you guys are doing well. Hello. Okay. Guys,
Look
what
who's
the
back!
fuck is going on?
Mike, what are your
What do you
thoughts
mean?
about ketchup on noodles?
What are my thoughts about ketchup on
Look
noodles?
who's back!
Ooh, I like ketchup
What
on
are your
noodles.
thoughts
You're out
on
of your
ketchup
fucking
on
mind.
noodles?
Oh my goodness, here we go again.
Look who's back! What are your thoughts on ketchup and noodles?
Why are you all asking what are my thoughts on ketchup and noodles and what Discord call are you guys in? Shut up and give me your money.
I eat ketchup sandwiches. I don't know what you're
like
talking
that.
about. Like,
Okay,
I'm okay
this is
with
the face
this.
of somebody who eats ketchup sandwiches. So for the rest of this fucking stream, do not take her opinion seriously.
Wow.
just
Okay, I will say.
straight
I will
up.
blame you on this one, all right? Like, I know.
Straight up, do not take her opinion seriously for the rest of this fucking stream. Okay.
Oh, come on. If it's bread and you have something in between it, that is a sandwich.
So-
People argue hot dogs are sandwiches.
So
Like, literally.
So I do not know how we sound right now. I don't know if you can hear her super well. We're going to be trying to make this work on one microphone. I wish we had our second one plugged in. We actually, wait a minute. Is that a cord over there? Is there a cord over there? Plugged in? Is it not plugged in? I can hold on. Give me a second, chat. Here, just look good. Hold on, chat. I'm making something work. Why? Where is it over here? All of my cords are fucked up. I'm sorry, chat. Anyway, how are you guys? Hope you guys are doing well. Hope you guys are having a good day. Also, don't listen to Flamey's food choices. Agreed. We've all
Flamey, I hear you.
We've all figured that out. We all
come
know
on.
to not take Flamey's food choices seriously.
Flamey has some good ones.
That is, you're out of your fucking mind. You are as out of your mind as Flamey is. Anyway.
Also, I do approve of your of asking every streamer that you can what if ketchup between bread is a sandwich.
What the fuck is going on with this microphone?
Never set up. It's fine.
Huh?
It's
Well, no, we just talk. Hold on. I'll figure this out. I'll figure it out. There we go. Okay, cool.
well.
What's up? Hold on, everybody. Sorry. Test.
Watch out. Next time we're in person, Flamey and I will make all the sandwiches for you
Test.
guys. Then you can
hold
judge.
on. Nothing? Anything coming out of this? Test. Oh, cool. It is. All right. Sweet. Test. Sweet. Okay. So it's going to sound like this is being a handheld mic. This is not a handheld mic. I'm sorry if it sounds bad.
I can hold
you
Oh,
can,
why? Oh, okay.
you can use that one. Anyway, so
Cool.
hi.
Can you hear me, chat?
Let me make sure.
Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la,
Talk.
ti, do, do,
Blah, blah, blah,
re,
blah,
mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do.
Cool. All right, sweet. Michael recording
Heyo.
through a DSI. Does this sound bad? Does this mic sound bad?
Like an emo kid.
No. It sounds good.
Oh, thank you.
It sounds nice. I got closer to the mic. Okay. Okay, so I think this works now. Yeah, cool. All right, sweet. All right. So, hi everybody. We have a bunch of different things here.
Also, the giant plushie was his idea.
Oh yes, yeah. That's a
Yeah.
That was a business expense.
That
Anyway,
was a business expense.
Anyway, so we have a bunch of different stuff here. If you guys do not know what Peeps are,
Apparently, yeah.
we have Peeps. Apparently, if you're coming from fucking Tubbo's chat and you're British, you have no idea what these are. If you are American, these are a pastime, and these are probably on your favorite or worst.
Yes. The
Like,
Elisas have surrounded the Peep.
this is
It
probably your most
thing.
favorite or your most hated Easter candy. I am personally of the opinion that these kind of suck ass.
And I am of the opinion that they're amazing.
I
and
kinda
I
fucking
love
hate
trying all the different varieties.
So I did not realize that there are so many varieties. Not only do we have not only do we have Peeps, we also have sparkly wildberry Peeps.
Yeah.
Sour watermelon Peeps.
That's a new one for me.
Birthday cake flavored. Chocolate pudding flavored.
Yep.
Hot tamales flavored.
My brother likes those.
Fruit punch flavored.
New one for me.
Kettle corn flavored.
Also new
And
one.
if it couldn't get any fucking stupider, Peeps on a stick.
They're Mike and Ike's.
Mike and Ike flavored. And to finish it off,
I don't like
probably
soda.
the most vile thing in the entire world. Peepsy. This is marshmallow flavored Pepsi.
But I will try it for the peeps.
So, I have no fucking clue what the fuck we're in for.
I do.
I don't know.
I don't know what his reaction's gonna be.
Who in the fuck would buy Peepsy? Me, apparently.
Consider.
Yo,
Drink the entire Peepsy.
if we get 15 subs, I'll drink the whole
got the Zoomies
Peepsy.
chat. Have fun. She's gonna be running around like crazy.
If we get 15 subs, I'll drink the whole Peepsy.
Ooh,
So if we get to 20
shiny.
subs,
Peeps
I want to
gross.
get
My
get
husband is in love with them.
20
Like all the
subs.
flavors.
That
It's
one
like
that one's
diabetes in
included.
a package.
We get to 20.
Also, hi Ellen. Hope you both had a
you.
good day.
Thank
today.
you,
How's
fucking
your
piece of
life? I made
shit.
the sugar coma.
Let's go.
Everyone say thank you.
Thank you.
Fuck you.
Let's go, Michael. Let's go.
All right.
Can I taste
you
it?
taste it first.
I want to taste it.
Fucker.
Ooh.
Ew, as in it's Pepsi,
I
or
said
ooh?
ooh.
Ooh, as in it's fucking gross.
You know I don't like soda, so my opinion doesn't matter.
This has the most vile
Come
fucking
on,
smell.
you got it.
Hold
You
on.
said-
I'm like, hold the fuck up. I'm trying to think about this
Oh,
for a
Leela.
second. Oh god.
okay.
Okay. Get her down. Get her down. No.
She just. What did she do?
She just activated some shit on the stream. Okay.
I did say she had the zoomies.
Okay.
There
Anyway.
she goes. She's wrecking havoc in the kitchen.
Oh god damn it. It smells like marshmallow.
Oh,
That's the
come
problem.
on.
Hold on. I gotta get this fucking hair out of my face, dude. Okay.
You stalling.
Anyway, yes, I'm fucking stalling. I'm terrified. I don't want to fucking drink this acid water that is fucking Peepsy.
Oh, come on.
Oh, fuck.
You gotta do it.
Okay, hold on.
That first, like,
Hold on.
I don't know what to think about this.
Okay, I need. So here's the thing. I need to taste a peep for me to actually have a decision on whether or not this is Peeps flavored. Because if you don't know shit about
It is
Peeps,
totally Peeps flavor.
it is okay. But Peeps flavored is also just fucking sugar.
Well, yeah. What do you think it's supposed to be?
So
it
I'm
definitely
like,
tastes like a really sugary marshmallow drink.
so we need to start at the beginning, which is the peep.
I told him we should save it for the end, but he says he doesn't.
No,
remember.
we're gonna eat one at the beginning, and so we can get the flavor profile and go, okay, cool. Now we know what a peep fucking tastes like, and then we're gonna go all the way to the end and say, okay, now let's taste a peep again, so we know what it tastes like.
Don't worry, we'll brush our teeth after this.
Yeah. Okay. So, where did you find all these different flavors? Walmart. And
few
one
other
Kroger.
store. Yeah. But I mean, you can find them wherever.
Well, no, where did we find them? Walmart and Kroger.
Yeah.
Express your peepsonality. Soft, yummy Peeps brand marshmallow chicks. Oh, they are chicks. It says it right there. Are perfect for Easter baskets, snacking, baking,
Of course they're
and
chicks.
more. Show us how you express your peepsonality and visit peepsbrand.com.
Michael was saying yesterday, he's like those little ducks.
Well, I didn't fucking know if they were ducks or fucking chickens.
Yes, they're chickens.
What the fuck duck or what chicken looks like that?
The baby one.
It looks like it
it's
was
sitting
mashed in with a
down.
fucking hammer.
It's sitting down, okay?
Okay. Anyway, we're going to do this. We're going to try this out. But before we get into that, slightly announcement and just real talk. Thank you guys for putting up with my absence on Twitch. It has been hard to get back into the groove of things. I have been a very busy man. We are planning our wedding. Whether or not she wants to hold my hand on stream by fucking force or whatever.
Goodness.
We are getting married.
By force?
By force or whatever. This whatever the fucking whatever it is. Whatever it is.
Choice. I get
I've been busy.
We are excited and we are happy and it
We
is
are
stressful
happy.
as anything. But we will make it through.
So
And you guys will get you'll get to see some of it.
So I've been working really, really, really hard. And on top of that, it has just been a matter of, goddamn, this is a heavy microphone. Rode, please send me a fucking smaller one, please. Send me the Jimmy one for the fucking videos, please. I'm begging you.
Don't.
Anyway, what do you mean? This is not a holding microphone. This is a dildo.
I thought we had a holding microphone.
It's ribbed for your pleasure. It's it's that's
say that.
I'd say it. That's fine.
I didn't say that.
Anyway,
that is probably gonna be a clip.
yeah, it is. That's fucking fine. Road will use it in their advertising. Anyway, knowing Road, they'd be fucking all down for it. Anyway, so the problem.
You've seen the Raising the Bars. You know how these go.
So I've been so busy, and I just have not had the time to stream. It has also been, as much as it has been the wedding, it has also been burnout. Just straight up burnout. I don't know a lot of fucking Twitch streamers who streamed for 4 years and basically never stopped. I have just been experiencing burnout recently, and I've been getting hit with it hard. And basically, I've realized that I do not know how to ride the horse that is Twitch anymore, because for the last few months since November, I have just been in a kind of content spiral, and I don't know what I want to do. And basically, regardless of what I don't know that I know how to do or want to do, we have to get back into Twitch. I have to. I love doing Twitch, and I'm so sick and tired of not streaming on this platform. So, announcement for the 70 people that are here, and I'm happy you're here. Thank you.
Thank you.
I'm back. We're going to be trying to stream every single day as much as I can while I am planning a fucking wedding. Bear with me. I literally sit here on calls planning a wedding for 7 hours a day, so fucking bear with me. It is a full-time job. I did not realize that's why people get paid that much for it. It is fucking hard. So I am back. I am going to be trying to stream every single day. I'm going to be doing it during the day. I'm going to be doing it at night. I'm going to be doing it back and forth.
Everyone hits burnout.
Yes.
I was in a burnout for 4 years and only recently broke out of it.
It's hard.
I'm so happy for you and Ellen, but wedding planning is a bitch.
It's a bitch. It is a bitch. It is a bitch. It's a bitch. It's a bitch. Also, Sly and Kayla, hello, hello. It's a what?
Beach.
Yeah, that was close. She doesn't ever cuss, so anyway, but it's been hard, and I'm back, and I want to get more into this, and I miss every single aspect of it. So I just have to bite the bullet. I have to get back on the horse, and I am excited to be streaming, and I'm excited. I'm really, 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 really excited. So bear with me while I relearn the steps, because I as much as I love streaming, I have not loved it for a couple of months, and I am wanting to relearn how to love it again, and I'm excited.
Sorry, that is not a sub goal, by the way, in the chat.
Oh yeah, it is. At 700 subs, Ellen swears. She says fuck live on Twitch.
What in the world? No. No.
But
I think my thing would be much higher than that.
What's your bottom limit for saying fuck?
No,
I can ask
can't-
Tubbo's
I
audience
know.
right now, and
No.
they'll drop whatever the fuck you want. Anyway,
No.
anyway,
it's high.
is that
It's high.
okay? So, anyways, I love you guys.
I know, Flavy. I know you have a price.
I love you guys for real, and I am sorry that I have not been here. And we are back, and we're going to be playing games. And I have learned that I am just not going to try to please whatever fucking Twitch algorithm that there is. And on top of that, I am also going to be trying to get back into YouTube. We're going to be trying to upload VODs regularly, starting with this one. We're going to be trying our
Which is a
absolute
good one to
best.
start with. This is going to be
Yes,
fun.
I agree.
We're going to have a blast with it.
We're going to do more just chatting stuff because I miss doing that as well. So we're going to be doing a lot of stuff. So basically, sorry for the delay and sorry that I basically have disappeared, and I'm back and I'm excited, and I've tried to come out of this fucking hibernation every 14 days and stream, but it's got to be more regular than that. Anyway,
but it's also life.
heart to heart aside, let's have a heart attack with fucking Peeps. Anyway, I have to hold this big black dick of a microphone.
want
Can
me to
you
open
open
it?
this shit, please? Please. It's a little, this is a little hard, and I can't exactly keep putting down and picking this thing up.
I'm not. Okay, that's fine. I should have brought scissors. So give me a minute. Give me a minute. Okay, it's
Okay.
open. It's open.
All right.
All right, you ready for our first one?
Do you have to phrase it like that, though? Look at it. It is ribbed for her pleasure. Yes. Yes. All right. All right.
Classic.
The classic. God damn, that is pure sugar, dude. There's nothing good about that.
What do you mean? It's sugar. It's good. It's sweet. My family used to always get them at Easter time. It was always like a treat once in a while. My mom goes to the dollar store and she gets a box of Peeps.
Well, you and your brother like send each other Peeps that you
Yeah.
guys find.
Part of it was I got the sour watermelon because I wanted to send it to him. The first Easter, like pandemic was crazy, right? And so literally, I went and I visited my brother and he's like, well, I was like, what do we want to do for Easter? We don't really have a lot. We don't have a lot of people, so we don't really want to cook. And then he started buying Peeps.
Because
and
he
it
was
was-
doing his fucking army.
Well,
Is what
he
he-
decided that every time he'd go to the store, he'd get another box of Peeps. And pandemic, he had to go to the store a lot for groceries and things like that.
Before the taste leaves your mouth completely, try
the soda.
this. As far as Pepsi goes, that is not like a terrible flavor. The carbonation
Some
doesn't
worse.
like, because you hate carbonation,
I do.
but that's not bad.
It's not the end of the world.
Pepsi
but, yeah.
typically tastes like TV static.
So, but anyway, continuing on with the story. So when I finally met up with my brother, we both had a good amount of Peeps. And so he wanted to make a Peep pyramid. So he got literally toothpicks and we opened up every single box of Peeps. And we made a pyramid of Peeps. And if he's watching, hey, it was fun. It was a really cool thing to do at Easter. We definitely didn't eat them all.
That was not.
I think I took some home.
That was not a good fucking. It's got a bad like
Aftertaste
nose.
for you?
No, like a nose
Okay.
feel whenever like the carbonation comes out your nose. It
Yeah.
like I don't know what people
So,
call that.
but,
It doesn't taste good.
But yeah, that was something really fun for Easter during pandemic where we couldn't really do a lot.
Okay, so we're not tier listing, but
Are we? No, I thought we were. We have
We-
a whiteboard and everything.
I mean we do, but I can't really do
Okay, well,
that.
I can do it. All right.
Okay, fine. You can't really tier list on a fucking whiteboard because you have to move things around.
Well, we can. Well, that's what you have the eraser for.
There's not enough room for you to do that. There's not enough room. Here, mods, do me a favor. Mods keep check.
Oh, do we want to have the mods?
Mods can keep check. Also, let
Alright.
me refresh the overlays for a second. Chat, can you guys spam? There we go. Okay. What do you think of that?
The classic?
Yeah.
Oh, I like it.
Yeah,
10
but
out of
like,
10 is a
you're fucking high. You're fucking high. You're marking that a 10 out of fucking 10. The baseline is a 10 out of 10.
What do you mean? It is
You're
classic.
fucking
it is
high.
traditional. This is what
You
I
are
grew up with.
fucking
This
high.
is the flavor I grew up with.
It is sugar. It's not flavor. You're fucking high.
So it's a form of sugar that it's familiar to me.
Rate it like a fucking 8 or something, not like a 10.
What
A
do you
10?
Well, what's your rating?
A fucking 8 because it's a baseline. It's not a fucking 10. If you move, you can move that up later.
Okay. You want me to rank it like lower than a 10?
I like normal Coke over all other Coke. She's right. You're fucking high too. You're telling
No,
you're telling me
traditional.
vanilla Coke
Okay.
is worse than Coke? You're high.
Okay, I can move it up or down, but this is just initial, like, this is base, this is classic. I can move my ratings.
I feel okay. Okay, you know what? Hold on. You go 10, I'll go 8. We'll call it a 9.
Okay.
We'll call it a 9. That way, we can move that later.
We can move it later. Exactly. But this is baseline. This is classic. This is the
Those
classic.
two things can be right, jerk. All right.
Yeah, no, this is a tier list.
All right.
We'll be fighting about this.
Okay.
Yes, I'm excited for this one. It's a new one for me.
I'm high and right. Okay. All right.
Hey!
Okay. So, what do we try next? Should chat choose?
Yeah, Chat should choose.
So we have sparkly wildberry. We have sour watermelon. We have hot tamales. I kind of want to save this one for last because I like cinnamon. And
Okay.
I'm excited for that.
All right.
But I also might be peeped the fuck out after the, I don't know. Man, maybe we should get the good one out of the way. I don't
Is
know.
it a good one, though?
I fucking think so. It's cinnamon.
Have you tried it before?
No, but I've tried the shit out of hot tamales.
Okay.
Save that for last. It's a strong flavor. Okay,
It
we'll
is
save
a
that for
strong
last.
flavor.
Okay.
Yeah.
We have the berries, we have sour watermelon, we have hot tamales, we have chocolate pudding, which that one is weird to me. I don't know why.
I like it.
Party cake, so that
Yep.
was assuming birthday cake
It's
flavor.
birthday cake flavor, yeah.
This is the fucking one I don't.
Kettle corn.
Kettle corn.
I know, that's one of the newer
What
ones.
the fuck is this? This
one of the
doesn't
newer
feel like
Oh
a
my goodness.
peep
You've
flavor.
heard of the buttered popcorn jelly bean or whatever.
Yeah,
other
but
things like
fucking
that.
marshmallow. The
So?
thing about jelly beans is they've proven they can like, oh, you want an ass flavor? Cool. This is what actual ass tastes
Well, they're
like.
trying to do that with marshmallow.
That's fucking
They
stupid.
have the ability to put it forward.
and then fruit punch.
That one sounds like it would probably be good.
Fruit punch sounds fine. Do we go with fruit punch? This one also feels like a strong flavor. Maybe this one saves for the end.
I was thinking we could do strong flavor, like neutral flavor, strong flavor,
Okay.
neutral flavor.
So let's do
Okay, but you said
cinnamon.
You wanted the chat to pick the next one we do.
What do you think in
So,
chat? So you've got berries, watermelon, chocolate, party cake, or kettle corn.
Yeah.
Also, Sly made a good point. We take bites instead of eating the whole thing. Watermelon? We can do watermelon.
That was the one I would have picked.
Sour watermelon? You don't like sour shit. You hate sour shit.
Well, no. Well, like I said, it's new. I've never
Alright.
tried it.
Oh, also Mike and Ike's. We have Mike and Ike's. I keep forgetting about the Peeps on a fucking corn dog stick.
I don't know why they did it on a stick. It's
Because-
very colorful. It's a rainbow.
Do they all have different flavors?
I don't know.
Oh my
Oh,
god,
yeah,
they're
they
all
do.
different flavor. Oh my god. Strawberry, orange, lemon, and lime.
Okay, so you said
Okay, so we have 4 other flavors. Okay.
Ooh, this one is like colored.
Okay.
You have the
For
green,
reference.
and you have the pink, and you
It's
have like
green and
chocolate
pink. I know
eyes.
that's more white, but
Mm.
it's pink, like watermelon. I don't know if you can see it. You can't. I'm the same color as it.
It's pink. Trust
It's
us when we
pink.
say it's pink.
Okay.
I thought we were doing. Here, I'll take.
That is not a bad flavor.
Hmm.
That's what I was talking about. Fucking ranking the first one a 10. That's a 10. If the other one's a 9, this is a 10. That's the problem.
This is not a 10.
Then we need to move. Is it worse?
No, it's not worse.
Okay, then we have to move the first one.
Mm.
Now you see the problem.
Okay, I say it is worse. I say it's like an 8. What do you think?
I think it's a 10 because it's better than a 9, which is what we rated the first one, which is why I said we should rate this one a 5 or like an 8.
You know I don't.
You
like
only
sours.
have so much room above 10. You know what I'm saying? You went real strong being like, oh, it's a 10 because anything better
My
than that,
cheeks
what do you call it, a 10?
My cheeks hurt.
Your cheeks hurt? For what?
Sour.
Sour? It's not that sour.
Mm.
Stick to your guns, Ellen. Don't let him gaslight you. Okay. What do you think? For real?
8.
8?
It's high, but it's not my favorite.
I'm going to give it a 10. Okay. Are mods
Mods keeping
are
track of
mods
this?
keeping track? Don't let the men continue leading.
Right? It's an 8. It's good, but like it's not my favorite.
I think it's the best one I've had, but we only had 2. So
Mods.
we've also had. Oh, what are we rating Peepsy?
Oh, I don't know. The weird second cousin that probably shouldn't be there, but that's just okay.
That's your fucking rating.
Yeah.
Then I'm giving it creepy uncle vibes.
Creepy uncle vibes.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm just like your weird cousin.
No.
dude.
Gay uncle.
Oh,
Gay
really?
uncle,
We're
yeah.
going there.
Wow.
Okay.
He's kind of sweet. He shows up once
He's
a year.
sweet. Yeah.
Okay.
He's interesting. You want to learn more about him, but at the same time, you really don't.
Yeah, gay uncle. Okay. All right.
Do you want to try Wild Berry? You keep picking that one up.
Because it's the smallest one.
Well, it's just as small as the chocolate pudding one.
Well, yeah, but that's under a bunch of shit. I also don't know that I want to try chocolate. God, I feel lethargic after drinking half
Hey,
of
you
this.
have
I
to. Keep going.
I feel like shit after drinking half of the Peepsy.
We can do the wild berry next if you want.
Sure.
That's not a
God,
bad
this
one
is
to
a
follow up
shit ton
with.
of sugar. I'm gonna crash. This is not good. This was supposed to be a full stream. I feel like I'm gonna throw up only after 2
Okay,
Peeps.
well, I have a bag if you need it.
No,
Hey, I came prepared to this one.
I guess after having
That's not a score, Flamey. Don't worry. We don't have to rank this.
I guess after having the what's it called so many times on the channel,
the Bean Boozled.
Bean Boozled, you have to learn how to get ready. Oh God, that was just a carbonation burp.
All right, here. You take a bite, and then I'll take a bite.
There's a lot more sugar on one side than this other side. Okay, wild berry.
Yes,
what is it?
wild berry.
Sparkly wild berry. So
It's got a little unicorn.
it
like,
has
horn on
like
top.
a sparkle
And
tint.
it's a rabbit.
All right.
And my family sent these to me because I like bunnies and I like the color purple.
Look at Leela up behind you. That's gonna be you after this. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
This one is way worse.
Oh yeah, this is more like a.
It's better. Okay, but the sour watermelon's better.
Well, yeah.
Okay, but you gave the sour watermelon an 8. So you only have so much room to go up.
I
after
said
you
I
gave...
ranked this a 4. It's good. It's okay.
Oh, you gave it a 4?
It's okay, but it's not like it's not mind blowing.
A 4?
What? What would you give it? 5, 6?
I was gonna be generous.
What were you gonna give it?
I was gonna give it a 6, but I think you've got a point.
Flavor wise, it's not the worst.
Okay, you know what? You know what it tastes like?
Mm.
It tastes like
Yeah, that's what the Elise Army is doing. They're totally eating that giant peep. No, I kind of think of it like, whatchamacallit? My Neighbor, like Totoro or something like that. You
The
see the
peep?
little one? You see the little one riding on top?
It tastes like, what are those cough drops that I've got in there?
Oh my goodness.
You know
You're
exactly what the
about
fuck I'm talking
Ricola
about.
cough drops?
It tastes exactly like that.
Oh my goodness.
It tastes like cough
Well,
medicine.
because it's supposed to. Well, that cough medicine is supposed to be like berries.
I
and,
know.
Like, and this is a wild berry flavor
But
where
see,
they're
the
trying to get like all the your favorites.
but here's
like
the thing about-
blueberry, raspberry, cranberry.
But here's the thing about berries
strawberry,
like this.
cherries.
How many times when you eat berries like this does it fucking taste like cough medicine? Never.
Okay, there are some cherry candies that
Bullshit.
taste like cough.
I'm not talking candies. I'm talking regular berries. When you eat berries, it doesn't taste like cough syrup.
Well, no, but like I mean, you have the
Artificial
berry
flavor.
Artificial berry flavor, like it does taste.
It tastes
very
like
similar.
cough syrup.
But
always.
also at the same time, well, yeah, they don't want cough syrup without the flavor.
But
It would
here's
taste terrible.
Yeah, but here's the thing about this. I don't like it because it tastes like medicine.
Okay, that's fine.
So I think it's a 4. I think you're
Okay,
right. I think it's a
okay.
4.
It's
We
a
don't
4.
we don't disagree. We don't
No,
disagree. I'm
like,
just
it's not the worst, but at the same time, like
joke on you. I have never eaten a fruit in my life. Yeah. Okay. So we've got party cake. We've got kettle corn.
Mm-hmm.
God, oh God, the fucking Mike and Ike one looks so much worse now. Now that I know they're 4 different flavors.
you're the one who picked that up.
Fuck me. I kind of want to save these for the end because
Well,
these
I'm
are real
I'm definitely
basic
saving-
flavors.
Definitely save it for the
Strawberry,
end.
orange, lemon, and lime.
Definitely, we should go
These-
through some more of the boxes first,
Or should we just get the fucking simple ones out of the way? Like these are fucking regular flavors everybody knows and love.
dude. No,
Get these ones out of the way.
no.
Is your final score 6? No, it's a 4.
I say we save this for the end as a treat because it's the only one on a stick.
Yeah, but that defines it whether or not it's a
It's
fucking
on a
treat.
stick.
Okay. Ugh.
Come on.
Okay, Chad, help us out here. We got kettle corn. We've got party cake. We've got chocolate pudding. We also have fruit punch. Help me out here.
I see someone said kettle. Get the kettle corn out of the way. Oh shoot. Is
Kettle.
it really that bad? I mean, you can have some very sweet kettle corn.
Yeah, but butter and fucking sugar.
Oh, come on. They like I said, jelly beans. There are like popcorn flavored
But
jelly
that
beans
tastes
that people
like
like.
popcorn.
Yeah, but it's not something you would normally put together.
What do you
Savory,
mean?
sweet, yeah. What do I mean? I mean that people have done it in a
Yeah.
way that is palatable.
Bullshit. You're full of shit. Who the fuck would go to the movies and just eat fucking popcorn jelly beans and only fucking
I'm not saying people would eat just it. I'm saying like some people like it.
now.
All right, we're doing it.
Flamey, shut up. We don't want to hear your fucking shit
Come on,
food
Flavy
takes.
is totally fine.
Your shit food takes are not fucking welcome here.
Oh, it smells like popcorn.
Fuck off.
No, I'm serious. Sniff it.
All I can fucking smell is this
Sniff it.
Peepsy.
Sniff it.
Shut the fuck up.
It smells like popcorn.
This one might make me throw up. Oh
All
my
right,
god.
we got the bag. Okay.
It just is butter. All I smell is butter. Okay, so for
It
reference, it
looks-
looks just like a regular
It
fucking.
looks like a regular.
Dude, that's the ultimate fuck up. That's actually super fucked up. The
You just
fact
mix these?
that is fucked up. That is the worst fucking Easter game
Oh, I gotta taste
ever.
the sugar. Or the best.
That's the worst fucking Easter
Hey,
game
Bean Boozled
ever.
did pretty well. Like
Bean
these
Boozled,
look-
that's convincing. That looks like a
Oh my
regular
goodness.
fucking peep. I don't want to fucking try it first. Oh,
I
God.
wonder. You know, I wonder if they could do it
You
with the
try it
other
first.
flavor. Okay.
I don't want to
I
fucking
wonder
try
if they
it
do
first.
with Bean Boozled thing with the other flavors where it's like, okay, yeah, the blue one, you could have toothpaste Peeps, or you could have like, okay.
Scott has Minecraft about to steal those, yeah. Don't you fucking dare. Like it, Ellen. Oh, there's that face of disgust. Oh, there it was. You guys didn't hear it, but she was like, ugh. Like, I heard it in her fucking voice. I heard it.
I'm not used to this flavor combination.
Hold on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I feel okay. Hold on. It's not good. It's not good. But here's the thing.
It's not supposed to be normal.
I don't taste the popcorn.
Oh, are you kidding? I really taste the popcorn.
Really?
Yeah, do you not taste
I
popcorn?
don't taste popcorn at all.
Give me another bite.
I'm just reaching there. Because maybe we got a fucked one.
What do you mean? I really tasted popcorn.
I don't taste popcorn at all.
We going in for a second one?
Not based off of taste.
Okay, you take.
I
this bite.
smell the butter. Okay, now I feel like I'm high. Now I don't smell it. Okay.
You taste it now.
Oh, yeah, this one has a much more popcorn taste. It's the sugar.
Mm-hmm.
Lick the sugar. Don't like the marshmallow has no flavor. The marshmallow inside has no flavor. It's all the sugar.
Yeah. Mike says all his taste to COVID.
No, this is weird.
Okay, you are right. It is the sugar. Just the sugar alone.
So the marshmallow has zero taste.
It's the sugar that tastes and smells like popcorn.
See, but that doesn't make any fucking sense to me. Enjoy the sweet and salty flavor of freshly popped kettle corn. There's no salt.
You're totally salt on it.
You're fucking high.
Okay, well, what would you rate this?
I can't rate it because it tastes just like the regular Peeps.
Ooh, this does not taste like the regular.
Yes, it does. Okay, we have a baseline. Go back. Grab one. I'm serious. It tastes just like a normal fucking Peep.
The sugar is totally different, though.
No, it's not. The only difference on that one is that the sugar is like slightly harder on the bottom.
And it tastes like sugar.
Those taste the exact same to me.
They do not taste the exact same. They do not. This is
I'm not
same.
fucking around. They
This
taste
is not the same.
I'm not
The
fucking around. They
marshmallow-
taste the
yeah.
exact same.
Oh my goodness. No, the sugar is what totally makes it different.
I'm going for a fucking third kettle corn Peep.
You threw away like half of the other
That's
one.
fine. They taste the exact fucking same. Wait. Hold the fuck up. Wait a minute. Now I'm just licking the sugar off. Hold on. You get the weirdest hints. I don't taste it all that much.
I don't know. Like, okay. No more of these kettle corn ones, okay?
They just taste like a normal fucking I'll be honest. I'll be honest. Okay.
Hey, can I have my water, please?
Okay, now I'm tasting it. No, I'm serious. It's got this like weird aftertaste. When you're eating it, you can't fucking taste it. When you
Like,
lick it off your fucking
you lick
lips,
it off your fingers. You lick it off your
when you lick it off your lips, you can fucking taste it. But when you're eating
yeah
the Peep, I think the marshmallow,
overrides it.
yeah.
The marshmallow overrides a lot.
Oh,
but
now I taste it on my breath. Oh, it's all kettle corn now.
yes.
But it's not kettle corn flavored. It's like kettle corn marshmallow, and that's not good. Ugh. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, dude. Now, holy shit. Okay. Now I fucking taste the Jelly Belly. That's what it is.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you get it now, right? Like it's this weird kind of like your brain's like, oh shoot, like this.
When it's really soft in your mouth, it immediately, because I tried to keep it in my mouth as long as I could there, because I was like, okay, maybe it's, why am I not tasting it? And then it immediately I tasted the Jelly Belly. Okay.
I'm rating this like a 3.
3?
Wait, would you rate it 2?
Not a fucking no.
What do you want? 1?
No. What mods?
What would you
What
rate?
mods? What have we rated? What? Are you putting this in the Discord or something?
Putting it in the Discord. I know someone's recording it probably.
Oh my god. It's not that. It's the fucking Peepsy, bro. It's fucking me up.
Yeah, you want to give kettle corn a higher rating?
Why did I fucking, the Peepsy's fucking me up way harder now. Ugh.
You should have seen us in the store once we found out this existed. We like ran around onto all the things trying to find this Peepsy soda.
Check mod Twitch. Okay. In the Discord.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh my god.
Oh, you added what we rated the Peepsy?
Dude, this is fucking awful. This is like, I literally feel like I'm having a sugar crash. This might be a short fucking stream. I wanted this to be a much longer stream, but like I can feel my whole entire body shutting down. Like, but you also haven't drank half a Peepsy. Like this is awful. This is torture to a fucking person.
How about for the rest of the stream? Because we have a few more Peeps to go through.
Okay.
How about you not
We've
drink
got
that?
I have to.
till-
No, fucking. Okay.
Well, how about? Dude, I was saying save it till afterwards. Then
No.
you can crack.
Oh god. I'm gonna throw up.
Hey, I have the bag. Let me know. You need the bag.
Dude, I wish, Chad, I wish I was fucking, I wish I was faking it, dude.
Okay, my official score for the kettle corn one. Actually, no, I think.
Look at what we
think
gave
it
it.
has-
Okay, so pink was, I gave it an 8, you gave it a 10. Sour watermelon, I gave it 10, you gave it an 8. Wild berry, we gave it a 4. Is it better than wild berry?
No.
You're fucking high. Oh my god. I think, oh my god, I'm gonna die. It's coming up, chat. It is coming up.
Or you're just not used to that soda.
Oh my god.
When was the last time you actually drank a Pepsi?
I don't fucking know. Okay. Ellen smokes a lot, dude, like a chimney. Okay.
No, I don't.
Kettle corn. I don't think it's a 2.
What do you think it is?
I don't think it's bad. It tastes like fucking Peeps, dude. It just tastes like regular fucking Peeps. I give it a 7. I give it a 7.
Okay, that's fine.
Give it a 7.
That's fine. I'll bring it up.
What are you giving it? 4?
I already gave 4 to Wild Berry.
What are you giving fucking kettle corn?
I guess I'm giving it as 3.
Holy fuck. Dude, we've got the most fucked list. We don't agree on anything.
We agreed on Wild Berry.
Yeah, because it was ass.
That's it.
Because it was ass. Okay. Party cake or chocolate pudding?
If we want a neutral, what?
I feel like I'm gonna die looking
Oh
at
my
these.
goodness.
Oh god. I got spit coming out of my mouth.
Okay. I know what chocolate pudding tastes like. It's not going to be too crazy.
Does it gonna taste bad? Party. Let's just do party.
Okay, party cake.
Pick one that sounds better than the last one. Dude, I have no idea. That's the thing. Kettle corn is what threw me the fuck off because this isn't bad. I don't.
You remember he was at the beginning of this. He was like really skeptical of it, and now he
I don't
found
know.
it's not the worst.
No. I don't like it. I don't like it. Here's my thing. When I gave fucking Peeps, the regular Peeps, the pink Peeps, an 8, it wasn't that it was bad. It's that it's palatable. It's that you can eat it. I reserve like oh, that's weird. Okay.
It's birthday cake. It's funfetti.
Okay. So
It's funfetti.
you got like
yeah, you get like the little sprinkles.
yeah, like unicorn cum on the bottom. And
I'm
then
sorry, what?
unicorn cum.
No, I'm pretty sure the official word is.
It's a
like,
delicacy.
It's not that. It's like unicorn poop at most.
I have a feeling I know what you're gonna rank those. On 3.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 10.
6.
What the fuck?
It's very close to
That's
to
the
traditional.
best. You're. Ah! Why do you fucking do this to me?
We don't have to agree. You said that.
Fucking 6? Do you even know who you're marrying? No, I don't. I fucking don't. I'm learning that. What do you fucking mean?
I'm willing
6?
to bump it up to a 7.
What do you fucking mean 6?
It's very good. It's a very neutral.
Is
flavor.
it better than the watermelon?
The watermelon's just a really interesting one.
But you do. Is it? That's not what I asked you. I asked you, did you like it more than the watermelon?
You told me to save some room in case I liked something else. I'm saving room. I traditionally don't usually like birthday cake this much. Like when I've had birthday cake with other peeps in the past, like
That's
I've usually
not
like
what
had,
I asked you. Which one do you fucking like more, Ellen? The goddamn watermelon or the party cake?
Okay, I like the party cake more than watermelon.
Okay.
But
So, are we changing watermelon or are we changing party cake? Which fucking one is it? I know my fucking soon-to-be wife. That's why I'm badgering her like this. It makes me look like a psychotic fucking asshole, but I know my soon-to-be fucking wife. I know her fucking flavor profile pretty fucking well, actually.
in some regards, other regards, I'm a wild card.
Fucking totally, but I know your fucking profile. And I know you fucking love birthday cake shit sometimes. And that is right up your fucking, that is right up your fucking alley.
Sometimes.
You're full of shit. That is why I was fucking confident you would have given it like a 9. That is like up your fucking alley. So you're either changing the watermelon one or you're changing this one. Because I know your fucking profile and this is not a fucking 6.
Okay, 7.
You fucker. So are you changing
Okay,
watermelon?
You're right. I don't like watermelon as much as
So
I
you
like
can
this
change
one.
watermelon.
Okay. Okay, 8 and 7 swap.
So you're saying party
This
cake is
is
8 and then sour
7
watermelon
is
goes down to
sour
7.
water. Yeah.
Okay. Cuz unless you actually like sour watermelon more.
I don't like sour watermelon.
That's what I thought.
I think you guys saw the face I made.
yeah, cuz I was sitting there and I was like, what the fuck
But
do you mean?
I do appreciate what a weird combination it is.
I like the sour watermelon.
I think it's a really good combination to hit a lot
I
of
think
boxes for
it's
people.
my favorite so far.
I'm not looking forward to the hot tamales.
Really? Oh, you don't like cinnamon that much. Well, cinnamon is what, yeah.
I like cinnamon on its own, but like
I don't know that these are going to be hot.
hot tamales. It has hot,
Hot tamales aren't usually that
in
hot.
the name.
Get fired up with the cinnamon flavor of hot tamales. Sweet
It
and
literally has
spicy.
a flame picture on the peep box.
I mean, I don't know.
Anyway,
I don't know. I like that shit. I mean, it's
Okay.
like for the same reason I like Fireball.
Well, you like Fireball.
Okay. We've got chocolate pudding, fruit punch. I want to say fruit punch. And then we have Mike and Ike's. Do we want to do
We can do chocolate pudding.
after birthday cake? Yeah, that makes sense.
Get your cake and you eat your chocolate pudding too.
Okay. And then hot tamales. Dude, that Peepsy is like killing me right now.
Shiny. Peep my balls.
I'm telling you.
Peep the balls. Fuck you, McVibe. Fuck
What
you.
is it?
Peep my balls. All right.
You smell the chocolate?
No. Thank God. If I have to smell another Peep thing after this, I will like literally shoot myself in the head.
Don't say that.
Dude, it's awful. I literally feel like I'm dying right
Hey,
now.
this is your idea, okay?
Yeah, because I didn't fucking realize Peeps were so filling.
Oh my goodness. Okay. But hey.
That is like the strongest chocolate smell I've ever smelled. That is fucking ridiculous. That is actually like the strongest chocolate smell I have ever smelled.
The only one I wish you could try is I wish you could try the root beer float Peeps.
I'd probably love those.
You probably would have liked those.
That is, tell me that's not the strongest.
Yeah, it's a very
That
strong flavor.
smells like,
I mean, smell.
I'm trying to like, I'm trying.
It's chocolatey.
No, you know what it smells exactly like?
Mm.
Because when you say chocolatey, people think like Hershey's. That does not smell like a Hershey's bar. You know what it smells like?
Mm.
Your fucking hot chocolate powder.
Oh, my
Tell
mix?
me that does not smell exactly like your mix.
Yeah,
It smells
that smells
exactly
like, my hot
like your
chocolate
mix.
powder. Which is just
I just tried to
cocoa
smell the
powder with
microphone.
sugar.
Okay.
You just tried to smell into the microphone.
Yeah, that's it. All right, there you go. All right.
Mm.
You want the ears or the butt?
Okay, you were the most worried about this one. How about you take the ears and I'll take.
I'll take the butt.
Okay.
Shit, man.
Mm-hmm.
Might have to start moving things around. Dude, I'm rating everything like a 10. That sucks. I'm being generous. Let's get something straight here. Okay. You could not eat more than 4 Peeps in a row.
What have we been doing all night?
We're doing this for science. That's the difference.
For science? Yeah.
And we're eating half of a Peep.
Well, true. I will say, in some days, there was at least a couple days where I've eaten an entire box in a sitting, but it's very
In
rare.
a sitting, as in like in 20 minutes, or
like a half box
or like in a day.
in a day.
That's what I mean.
Well, I mean,
You
a
couldn't
day
sit
at one
down.
time. Actually, no, 20 minutes. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
I could never.
I did.
I don't feel like I could eat more than 4 Peeps in a row. Like, it might actually be impossible. like I might.
I'm gonna have to take some of these to work tomorrow to try to finish them up. You happy I made us get the chocolate one?
This is better.
Ooh, shiny. Imagine Peeps these nuts.
Imagine Peeps these nuts.
Of Peeps
These
are
nuts
so
of
good.
Peeps are so good.
Peep these nuts.
Peep these nuts. Thank you. I think it's better than party cake.
See, that's why I didn't want to rank party cake so high.
I gotta rework my whole list. I gotta rework my whole list. Holy fuck. I feel like sour watermelon is still king. I feel like party cake is under chocolate. Give this a 9 mods for me. What do you think?
I say this is my 7 since I haven't used my 7-Up yet.
Well, we can. Well, we're not ranking them in an order.
I didn't mean it.
7-Up.
7-Up.
The defunct
I
fucking
haven't
brand
used my
of soda.
7-Up. Heads up 7-Up.
I
Can't
think
do it anymore.
I'm not ranking these like 1 to 10. I'm just like ranking them out of 10.
I thought I had to do it in order of 10. That's you're like you used up your 10 early on.
Okay. Then I can change mine around real quick. Okay. Mods, do me a favor. Sour watermelon, make that a 10. Chocolate pudding, make mine a 9. And then party cake, make it an 8. And then we'll move it around and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. We have the Mike and
We're
Ike's.
saving those for last.
No. What? No.
Aren't we?
No.
I totally thought we would save them for last.
No.
That many peeps a month?
I mean, we're gonna have to eat them fucking eventually. We have to eat them now or at the end.
I know. I would rather.
Do you want to have a burst of 4 different flavors at the end, or do you want to have a burst of 4 different flavors now?
I was thinking we could follow it up with the hot. I think we could use it as a follow up after hot tamale.
I want to do fucking hot tamales last, or fruit punch last.
I'm okay with fruit punch being last. Okay.
Okay,
We're
so
doing
Mike
fruit
and
punch
Ike's now.
last. We can-
Mike and Ike's now. Okay, open these. Mods, you're gonna have to break the Mike and Ike's into 4 categories. Unfortunately.
I might actually need scissors for this.
Rip it at the bottom. There's a pull tab, I think. Am I
That's
wrong?
what I thought. It's a Christmas cracker.
No. It's not a Christmas cracker. Is that not a pull tab?
No. Not a
I'm
pull
using
tab.
my in scissors chat.
Don't try this at home. This is definitely bad for your teeth. Well, don't try any of this at home. This is all
There you go.
definitely
Yeah,
bad
this is
for
all
your
bad
teeth.
for your teeth. I don't know what
Welcome
the
to
fuck
the
you're talking about.
family. Hey, Michael just got out of work. Nice to catch you streaming.
Welcome to
Yo.
the stream.
Thank you.
Okay, do you want to read off the list of?
Yes. So
This is kind of cool.
stupid.
It's like one of those like Japanese like candies, right? The one with the little round, little rounds
Okay.
balls on a stick.
So the red is strawberry, the orange is orange, the yellow is lemon, and the green is lime. So mods again, that is strawberry, orange, lemon, lime.
Okay, well this is
Thanks for the
definitely
gifts.
more than 10 at this point, right?
Yo, Pidge with the
Whoa.
25 gifted subs.
Thank you. Now
Thank
you
you.
really have to finish that Peepsy.
Oh, fuck you. I had it off camera so they'd fucking forget about it. Oh, god damn it. Okay.
Oh come on, you can finish it later. You don't have to. You don't have to.
Out of sight, out of mind. It's done.
Yay!
Ugh. Oh my god, the burps are so fucking bad. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, it didn't hit her, but it scared the shit out of her. Leela, I'm so sorry. Oh my god. Holy fuck. Holy fuck.
Oh
She
my
jumped so high.
goodness.
She jumped
Poor
so
Leela.
high.
Okay, put the Leelas in the chat.
That was fucked up. I'm
Oh my
sorry.
goodness.
I'm
Leela,
sorry.
Sorry. I'm sorry, baby. I'm
That's so
sorry.
funny. She's like, fuck you. I'm going back to laying down now.
There she is. She's okay.
Okay. So we got strawberry, orange, lemon, lime. Yeah, I think I agree with, I think it was Ghost L that said it. Pidge, thank you so much, by the way. Thank you. Or no, it was Glitter Daisies. Glitter Daisy says, I think the orange won't be bad. I think that will probably be the best flavor out of all of these. So let's pull them off the stick. Oh, I don't want to fucking eat them like that. Come on.
What did you think we would be eating them?
Oh no, we're not fucking pulling them off the stick. Okay, because
Okay.
then they have to go through the gunk that is other fucking flavors.
Yeah, so this
Okay.
was your choice. All right.
That's not bad.
I got a sneak peek of the orange.
Oh no! Oh my god! I might be tasting some of the orange.
No.
Oh fuck!
No, I got the back half, so I'm tasting the orange.
No, but I got the back of its head, and that back of its head was right there. I bet I'm tasting the orange. I bet that's why I like it.
This is a decent strawberry, but yeah, I'm definitely tasting some of the orange.
I think I'm judging the orange. Fuck.
I got a decent strawberry flavor though.
Okay, what are we ranking this off of strawberry? This is hard. This tastes like medicine. Am I wrong?
Scroll down a bit.
No, they haven't put yours in yet for whatever reason.
Oh. Okay.
That tastes like medicine.
Oh, so you're gonna rank it similar to the wild berry?
There's yours.
There's mine.
I give the strawberry like I gotta give that like a 3.
Okay. Well, I mean, it's close to wild berry.
Am I fucking wrong?
No,
It tastes like wild berry. It tastes like medicine.
Well, yeah, it
It tastes like medicine. And that's exactly what I fucking critique this for. I don't like this.
Well, I like it, but I mean, okay, I would give it about a 4. It's pretty much very similar to wild berry.
Well, you already have a 4.
Okay.
Would you move wild berry up to 5?
I would move kettle corn down to 2.
Damn. So you're giving it a 3.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Sorry, kettle corn. I really just didn't appreciate it. I appreciate the vision. You know, I was talking up kettle corn. I really
move wild berry down to 3 on mine. Or no. No, Mike and Ike is worse. I'm keeping that. Mike and Ike is worse.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ready for the next one?
You go first.
Look who's back! Hey, Michael.
Yo, Candy Murder House. Fitting stream for you to tune into.
Candy Murder House?
Yeah, okay.
That was very fitting. Candy Murder.
I could fucking devour a whole box of those. That's my 10. That's my 10.
I don't like orange as much as you do.
That is my 10.
Okay.
You said you didn't like orange as much as I did.
No, I don't. I don't.
That's my 10. That is my fucking 10, dude. So everything moves down 1. For me. Flaming.
This is like sour watermelon to me, and like I appreciate the taste.
That's fucking dope.
So maybe a 5. It's very similar to sour watermelon, which
that
is
just fucking hit me. I was like in an orange trance, and you fucking said it was a 5.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Look, I rated sour watermelon a 6. 5 is
However,
high praise.
however, the orange one tastes the most like medicine. Oh my god, my tongue. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Yeah, that's the best one. The orange tastes the most like medicine.
Okay, I mean, I get that. Like, I grew up with Dramamine. Like, Dramamine is like orange flavor.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, okay.
But like,
sorry for that noise, chat. Okay. What do you think? You give it that 5?
I mean, for right now, but I mean, I'm running out of numbers, so I might just kick it off.
We're gonna have to add like
that's what I was
a
thinking,
11
like,
and 12.
Doubling.
So things.
Okay.
So what? So if nothing, like if you find something that you want to put it in between,
Okay.
like
I can do that.
your pink. So for you, damn. Okay, so I have to ask. We have to pause for a second.
Yeah.
Is the classic still your favorite?
Yes, it's traditional.
The classic's your favorite? Out of everything
It's
we've tried
the
so far.
Tradition. I love trying the new flavors. You know me. I will try everything. But the classic's still a classic for a
Out of
reason.
everything we've tried,
It's just familiar.
familiar is fine, but you're ranking it your favorite out of everything you've tried.
Sly help. He's trying to get me to change my opinion.
The chat doesn't exist for a minute. This is just you and me. No, for real. So
There are some really high up there. But if I had to pick at the end of the day, I would pick the classic.
that's crazy. I feel like if you handed me a regular thing of Peeps and orange,
You would
I'd
pick
go for
orange.
orange all
Yeah, and that's
fucking
okay.
day.
Mhm.
But it would have to be like a box specifically of just the orange ones.
Mm.
It couldn't be like,
Yeah. You couldn't have mixed.
no.
Time for lemon.
Lemon. Just ripping off his head. It's exactly what I expected it to taste like. Fucking lemon. I also know you gotta go to bed soon. I'm trying to hurry up. Sorry.
Mhm.
That's just
One.
not great. What?
One.
I was thinking the same exact thing. It's not that it's bad.
It's a perfect lemon.
It's a perfect lemon. It's just fucking boring. There's so many other. It's also just a really muted lemon.
I have tried the Dr. Pepper flavored Peeps.
I've never tried those.
I would rate them but I also don't like soda. So like for me it was just a weird flavor. So like I don't think I appreciated them as much as someone who likes soda.
That's crazy that you and I both agreed on lemon.
One.
It's just boring.
Well, it's sour, like it's
Meanwhile, what the fuck do we drink at restaurants?
lemonade. Of
Lemonade
course.
all the fucking time.
And it tastes like lemonade.
No, it doesn't taste like lemonade.
Well, it tastes like a sour version of lemonade where they don't add enough sugar.
Yes, that's fucking accurate. Yes, it tastes. To me, it tastes like.
We agreed. Yeah, it was like we agreed.
Remember those?
Yeah.
Do you remember those lemon head candies? It tastes exactly like that.
But yeah. Which is what they would go for with the lemon.
Lemon
Which makes
shake ups? No, I
perfect
love lemon shake ups. Dude, I can drink a lemon shake up all fucking day. But it doesn't taste like that. This tastes like a lemonade that somebody just did not give a shit about.
This is like your kid on the
Kid on the
who
side of the
doesn't
road,
know how to
yes.
make lemonade. He adds way too many sour lemons, and you
Yes.
still pay 25 cents for it, and you still put a smile on your face because you don't want to make the kid sad.
I don't know if I've ever told chat this, by the way. Hey, just I'm curious. If I have already told me it, tell me I've already told you it. How much do you think lemonade for 80 people cost at a wedding? I'll give you 50 seconds to come up with a fucking answer. Dude, oh my God. Take a fucking guess for 80 people. 80 people, okay? Take a wild fucking guess. Blew my fucking mind, dude. For reference, kids still sell it on the side of the road for 25 cents.
25 cents, yeah.
For 80 people. Okay?
Did you ever sell lemonade on the corner? I
Yes.
never was allowed to.
For 80 people.
But we also didn't really have that many people who came by my house, so.
For 80 people, they wanted $500 for lemonade. At that point, that lemonade better suck my dick.
Ew.
$500 for fucking lemonade. That better be some hard lemonade. Okay. Oh, we fucking have lime still. Fuck.
This is probably going to be similar to lemon.
No. Lime?
Yeah, it's
Lime has a totally different profile sometimes.
lime.
It's lime. Oh, wait a minute. Taste of sugar. Hold
No,
on.
I
I'm trying to-
I got a bigger piece than you, Zoon. I'm done.
I'm fine. I'm fine. Throw it away.
Mike's hard lemonade, yeah.
It's better than the wild berry. Give it a 5. The wild berry was offensive. I fucking hated
I like
the
the
wild
wild
berry.
berry more. My family.
We put the wild berry at 4 together.
So where are you putting the lime?
5. It's right above wild berry because it's not offensive. Anything under 4 for me, or 4 or under, is offensive or boring. Strawberry was offensive.
3. Move everything down 1. Wait, can I do that?
Do you want to put it above strawberry or do you want to put it above?
Strawberry was worse.
So you want to put it above strawberry.
Yeah,
so you
move
want
my pink up to 12 and then like just move that down 1. Sorry.
we have to just like we're gonna have a number that is 0. And 0 doesn't mean it's like god awful. It just means it's the worst out of these. Okay. So that was Mike and Ike's. We now have the one I'm excited. Hot tamales. And then because Ellen doesn't want to end on fucking cinnamon.
I don't want to know.
Fruit punch. Open it up.
Oh yeah.
Flaming says, can you repeat that?
I said.
Do you want to move strawberry down, or do you want to move?
Yeah, move strawberry and everything else.
So lemon becomes 0. Kettle corn becomes 1. Strawberry becomes 3. No, 2, and then what was it? What did we just taste? Lime.
Lime. Yeah,
Lime becomes 3. Also, Chad, I am going to try to upload this to YouTube. It's not going to be like a video, but it's going to be like a VOD. Oh, yeah. Oh, fuck yeah. Smells like Fireball. Smells like Fireball.
Right.
This might be a 10. This might be a fucking 10. I love me some cinnamon shit. Oh, that's so upsetting. I really hope I didn't get a bad one. Oh, that's so upsetting. The smell is so much harder than.
It's not bad.
No, well, it's not bad at all. I mean, it's still good, but it's not.
Like, that's like cinnamon sugar, like toast kind of thing.
Which is not what hot tamales are, and that's why it pisses me off. Man.
I really like it. Sorry.
No, it just disappoints me. The flavor
I
or
was
the
actually
smell.
scared to try this one.
The smell, yeah. This is the most fucking mild one we've had, and I don't say that lightly. I mean it literally.
I think they might have toned it down because I used to remember it being.
No, fucking smell it. Smell it. The profile's there.
I've had it before.
No, but I know, but smell it.
Yeah. No. Well. Yeah.
Okay, for reference, if you've ever had a hot tamale or fireball or any cinnamon fucking drink or like whatever, everybody knows that like
It's hard to avoid tasting like cinnamon sugar because it's marshmallow mostly sugar.
into that.
Okay.
It's hard to avoid it tasting like cinnamon sugar since marshmallows are mostly sugar. Yeah, it's hard because
They get the sour flavors really well though. And that's the interesting thing.
this pisses me off. Like this actually pisses me off. And it's not because it's fucked because it's not. I wonder if it's the sugar. Hold on.
Might just be the sugar, yeah. Got a fistful of sugar.
That's pretty much exactly what I'm doing. I'm gonna lick the fucking sugar off the back of it.
Do
God
it.
damn it. I can't fucking.
Do it.
Okay, so something is up with these. These are the most marshmallowy ones that there
It's
are.
not the normal.
It's like the connection on them is a lot harder. No, that's toned the fuck down.
So weird. I remember it being stronger because I've had these
That
before and
fucking
not like them.
fucking kills me.
So maybe they got complaints and toned them down, or
I'm so
go.
fucking upset. I'm actually so fucking upset.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. Dude, I'm so sad. I'm actually sad
sorry.
because I love, like, we saw these today and I was like, oh my God, like hot tamales.
No, yeah, they're
Whoa. Oh, we
But
saw kettle
still.
corn yesterday. Or today, sorry.
yeah.
But I saw these and I was like, oh, hot tamales. I fucking love hot tamales.
Yeah, and this is one of the ones I was more scared to try because I was worried about the heat. If they advertise this as cinnamon
As spicy.
like
It
toast,
specifically says,
if they advertise it as cinnamon toast,
no, it's not a cinnamon toast flavor.
okay,
It's not cinnamon toast.
roll.
No, it is. It's the. I taste the spice is what they're fucking. I do
Okay,
taste
you
the
do taste
spice,
it.
but it's not. I just wish it was, because when you think like hot tamale, you think almost like that Jolly Rancher taste, like that you taste it in your fucking mouth the whole time you're chewing it. That goes away instantly. That goes away instantly. Because you get it on your tongue and you're like, oh, cool, and then the flavor's gone.
Yeah.
I'm gonna rate it above chocolate pudding, so I'm giving it an 8. But it is a very disappointing 8. Like
no, I think
it's
eight's right.
it's inoffensive.
I'm willing to move party cake up to 9 and move this to 8.
It's inoffensive, and that's about the best thing I can talk about Peeps. It is inoffensive, but it is a fucking like a disappointing 8 is a 7. I don't think so because the 7 that we have is the pink.
Oh.
Like the classic.
You have it as a pink, yeah.
Well, for me. And then the chocolate pudding, I think it's more inoffensive. Fuck, that's hard.
I'm willing to give it a 7 if you want. I can bump chocolate pudding up.
No, you don't have. You make your own list. It doesn't affect mine. I'm just like, I'm upset because I wanted that to be better. Fuck, Sly, I think you got a point.
Do better.
Flamey, make this a 7. So put chocolate pudding back where it is and put hot tamale at 7.
willing to give this an 8.
So
it was
3.
better than I
So
expected.
3 is what I mean. So your 4 is what I mean. You get what I'm saying? Just swap them around. It's a 7. And then everything under. So it goes 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, whatever. His heart wanted it to be higher. Yeah, I did. I wanted it to be much higher. Cause I mean, when you think hot tamales, you think, okay, this is gonna fucking like,
I was
this is
scared
gonna
of
have
it,
like a
right?
kick.
This is perfect for people who are like me.
Because I've got fucking I've got hot tamales in the fucking kitchen.
Spice stuff. And then realize, hey, it's not so bad. I might be willing to try more spicy things.
I've got hot tamales and what are they called in the kitchen?
Something.
Like the cinnamon Jolly Rancher looking
Yeah.
fucking things. I can't ever think what they're called. All right, fruit punch.
Hey, chat, did you think we would make it? I didn't know.
See,
if we
this
would
is
make
what
it or not.
pisses me off because the fucking cinnamon flavor. Now I don't trust that they can do fucking. I think it's the color of the fucking Peeps because if you look at the color of
It's
these,
sugar. Oh well, the color.
if you look at the color of these, it's like it's like hot tamale, like it's like hot tamale color, and this is bright fucking red.
This is the same color.
This is like you
These are the
dipped your
same
hands
colors.
in fucking Kool-Aid, and it came out red. You know what I'm talking about? Like it dyes everything. That's the same vibe that these give off. These give off like dipped in Kool-Aid vibes.
smells it.
Smells like
Smells like
fruit punch.
Kool-Aid powder.
It smells like fucking Kool-Aid powder. It is exactly what I just fucking said. Yeah. It is. This is just Kool-Aid powder. Okay. You might need your own peep for this one
Oh.
because you're okay. So bite into it and just keep chewing. Because unlike other Peeps, this marshmallow is flavored.
The watermelon marshmallow is flavored.
That's
Totally
what
flavored.
That's what I'm saying. Like the watermelon one, it's flavored. Also, thank you for the raid. Okay, comment. This is the least inoffensive Peep I've had yet.
It's very fruity. It's got all the flavors that you look for.
It doesn't taste like a Peep.
It doesn't taste like a peep, but it's still sweet and sugary.
I am trying to pinpoint what the fuck this tastes like. It tastes like fruit punch,
Well, it tastes like fruit punch.
but I'm trying to picture the candy it tastes like.
See, like,
No, there's a candy. Like there's an actual candy it tastes like.
Haichu?
Because
Because you get that fruity thing.
Yup.
You get that
That
fruit
is not
flavor.
what I would have fucking assumed it is, but yup, it's Haichu.
Like, I would want to say Jolly Rancher, but you don't get that
No,
quite that flavor.
I was
but
thinking
Haichu's-
I was thinking Starburst or Jolly Rancher. It's totally fucking Haichu.
Starburst is a good candidate, though.
It's
But
not.
yeah.
No, it ain't like Starburst.
No, it's not like Starburst.
I fucking.
But I get the
It-
flavor
it's-
that you're
it's-
looking for.
It is no. It's like Haichu. It's
like
100% like Haichu.
Get first bite of the Haichu. Where you
It's
get that
exactly
initial flavor.
yes.
And then,
But
like,
what's weird about that is that's the lasting flavor of that.
Yes. Yeah,
Mm.
I really like Haichu. Shoot.
Does that beat your 10? Because I'm looking at my fucking orange at the top and I'm getting real upset because I did not want something to pass orange, but fuck. Is the one that we fucking really thought we were going to sleep on the one that beat this fucking thing completely? I totally was like, oh, they're going to fuck up the fruit punch.
Oh, I was like, I thought they would nail it. I didn't think they'd get it this
I
way.
totally thought they were going to fuck up fruit punch.
I
Fruit
thought they
punch
were
is
gonna-
one of the few
yeah.
things that normally is so hard to hit. Because you
you know what to expect.
Because if it doesn't matter if you're the fucking poorest kid in the entire world, you
You've
know what
had
fruit
fruit
punch
punch.
tastes like.
Good.
You've had like a fruit punch fucking, like, what were those old like
Hey, it's
bug
good. I'm scared of
juices?
the hot tamales then. That's a good one to end on.
It is a really fucking good one to end on. This takes my number one slot. Does it beat your classic? You're hesitating. I think it does.
I don't know, chat.
You're hesitating hard. Okay, hold on. What did we say at the beginning? We'd go back to the beginning.
I don't want to eat another piece.
We have to. I drink a whole fucking Peepsy. You can fucking eat one more Peep. Okay, hold on. That's better than your fucking classic. That is better than your classic.
Oh.
It's funny. Eating another one, it makes me eating another classic, I will say, going all the way back around. This is not as offensive as it could be.
Well, yeah, now we had the kettle corn. I know we will fight on that.
What do you think? That's not bad.
Oh, it's classic for a reason.
Yeah, but
I get fruit punch at 9, move everything else down.
damn, you're not putting it at 10?
It's very, very close.
Are you just doing that because you're going to stick to your guns and you don't want me to fucking...
It's classic. It's a classic.
So that's why. Okay.
Yeah, I stuck to it. It's a classic for a reason. It's good. If you've never had a Peep before, if you come to the U.S. around a certain time of year, because they only come out a certain time of year.
Are Peeps
Try it.
seasonal?
Yes.
Really?
Yes.
I didn't think Peeps were seasonal.
Peeps are mostly seasonal. However, there are some.
Like, I didn't think they were like
special-
Cadbury eggs.
Like you have, they try to do Christmas Peeps where they have snowmen. And other than like, I think there might be something around Halloween. Yeah, because not Peep sushi.
Do
Anyway,
Peeps do things for Christmas?
yes.
What do they do?
Instead of Peeps, they have snowmen.
I don't think I've ever seen them.
I've tried them before. But I think there are a few other different things. But mostly when you see Peeps is seasonal around like Easter time. You get a huge push for the Peeps.
Incoming Christmas content, if they have different flavors. If it's not just fucking marshmallow, maybe. They've
don't
also
know how
had
many-
normal Peeps, but peppermint bark flavored. Oh, that sounds fucking
That's
awesome.
true, they have.
Been a long time since I've seen them, though.
It's I don't know if they're continued, but
I feel like there's peppermint and hot chocolate Peeps. See, these are what
True.
I was saying
Chocolate
taste
pudding.
like hot chocolate.
yeah, they do have a hot
These
chocolate.
straight up just taste like hot chocolate, which is just, these are chocolate pudding.
Well,
I feel like fruit punch is my best,
okay. Yeah.
and then
Move everything down for you.
classic is yours, right? You really think the classic is better than a fruit punch?
Tradition, it's the emotions attached with it.
The
We made
emotions.
an entire
It's the
pyramid.
emotions, you know.
I made an entire pyramid of Peeps with my brother. And we were very sick of it, but also like it's the dollar store memories. Like my mom would get them from the dollar store. You get a teeny tiny box, and then we'd all split it, like 3 or 4 of us, depending on who was in the house at that time. Like it's got a lot of good memories for me. It's something that I know the flavor of. I know what to expect. I'm always gonna enjoy it.
Okay, so Ellen's list.
But fruit punch, I love how
That's
juice.
pretty fucking good. That's why.
I would
That's
get that
why.
again as well.
That's why I'm surprised you didn't give it the 10 because you
love
fucking love
High
Haichu. And
I
you like
love
Haichu's a lot more
Haichus.
than you like Peeps.
Yeah.
So that's why I'm surprised you're not giving this your 10.
I would buy both. I would buy Fruit Punch and the marshmallow.
These
one
are
again.
these are if
Those
you
are
could if
really
you could
good.
make them the same consistency, you would not be able to discern a difference between Haichu and this.
Yeah.
This
They're
is it has the same exact like length of flavor too. Because Haichus lose their flavor in like 10 seconds.
Yeah, but this like keeps the flavor throughout of the Peep, which is amazing. I don't know how they did that.
Yeah. That's interesting. Well, it's also fucking weird because you sit there and you would think all of the marshmallows would
Yeah, the
taste
gingerbread
different.
ones do have flavor.
I don't know why the one that should really have taken advantage of the fact of it should have had the flavored marshmallow
It
filling
had
should have been the
flames on it.
hot tamale.
Uh,
It should have been the like the fiery shit
Like I
on
said,
the outside.
Also, I think that the hot tamale one changed because I remember being that being a lot spicier than it was today.
Maybe we just got a shit pack. I mean that happens in factories.
Or they just changed it over the years. Because hot tamale is what came out like a few years ago, something like that. Like it's been a minute, so they might have adjusted the recipe for changing times. I don't know.
That's shit. Well, no, fucking. If anything, they make them hotter, because you've got all these people today that are like, I'm doing the one chip challenge, and like I'm doing the hot ones challenge, and like I'm doing the blank. They'd make them hotter. They'd make it like.
Maybe your taste buds change. Okay.
No, it's totally valid. It could. Their taste buds could have changed, or you might have like put something into your head back then, like, oh, those are a lot hotter than they were. Or we maybe just tried 15 Peeps in a fucking row, and that's why we don't know.
Our taste buds are dead.
I mean, yeah, maybe we're just fucking sick and tired of Peeps. One or the fucking other. I don't know.
Yeah.
No, I've had them recently, and they taste the same. Really? Okay.
Really? Okay. Never mind. All right. Okay, Kayla. Well,
you're
probably a better baseline than I am.
I'm
because,
so upset that those were not, because that could have been my number one. If they just tasted more like fucking cinnamon.
They taste like. Oh, you love them, Kayla? Oh, well, they are good. They taste like cinnamon toast to me.
I don't taste the cinnamon. I don't taste the toast. Because I mean, like, I don't know. I'm a cinnamon nut. I love cinnamon.
But like cinnamon sugar, you put cinnamon sugar on toast. Like,
I don't know. Okay. All right. Coming in at 0 for both of us was the lemon Mike and Ike. Disgusting.
but it tastes exactly like a lemon.
But it was fucking. It was just boring. It wasn't even disgusting. It was boring. It was fucking gross. It wasn't. I don't know. It was just boring. That's all it was. It was boring. Coming in at 1 point for both of us, the kettle corn.
Wait,
No, kettle corn.
Kettle corn for me. What about for you?
And for me, it was the strawberry Mike and Ike.
Okay, yeah.
For number just 1.
Are you talking to me? My
Yeah,
next
this is
one?
2. So,
2, it's the
or
strawberry.
10th place. Let's just do 10th place instead of points. 10th place. Strawberry Mike and Ike.
Yep.
And for me, it was wild berry. In 9th place for Ellen, it was lime Mike and Ike.
Mm-hmm.
And in 9th place for me, it was the lime Mike and Ike. In 8th place, Ellen had wild berry. In 8th place, I had kettle corn. In 7th place, Ellen had orange Mike and Ike. I had party cake. And this is where our list like really divides.
Yeah, it really goes off from here.
We were very, very, very consistent on the ones that were shit. And then the ones at the top, we were very like split.
We're just like we had different taste profiles.
What were we on? 7? So at 7, you had orange. I had party cake. 6, you had sour watermelon. I had pink classic. At 5, you had chocolate pudding.
Mm-hmm.
I had hot tamale. Number 4, you had hot tamale. I had chocolate pudding.
Mm-hmm.
And number 3, you had party cake. I had sour watermelon. And number 2, you had fruit punch. I had orange. And number 1, you had pink. And I had fruit punch. So I've learned something about me. I love fruit. No, seriously. Look at the top of my list.
No. Very like strong fruit profiles. Yeah.
You, on the other hand, like sugar. And like
But yeah,
cake.
I like sugar.
You
I
like
like
sugar and like
I like sugar. I like more of a-
chocolate. Because yours goes
Yeah.
pink classic, which is just sugar. Then fruit punch, which is even more sugar. Then that's your one fruit thing at the top. Party cake, hot tamale, which again, that was just inoffensive. It wasn't bad. It was just inoffensive. It just I think you like it because it tasted more like a regular peep than hot tamale.
Yeah.
And then chocolate pudding. So like your top 5 was primarily like cake flavors.
Yeah.
And then mine
I
was just
guess.
like super fruity.
I wouldn't automatically have assumed that though, because like,
Yeah, you definitely have a traditional like sweet tooth. And
Yeah.
I have like more of that like fruit.
Yeah, you're
Sweet
more.
tooth.
That's
Which
so
totally makes
interesting.
sense because I love like Jolly Ranchers and shit.
Yeah, which I like those things too, but at the same time, like,
Yeah, but you like if I were to hand you a chocolate bar or a Jolly Rancher, every time you'd go
Chocolate
for
bar.
the chocolate bar. Every fucking time. There's not a doubt in my fucking mind.
yeah, I would definitely.
I know
go for
you
chocolate bar.
very well
I like
in terms of chocolate.
Mhm.
Your fucking your chocolate habits are like, I am craving a fucking
Oh, come on. We went to the
Snickers bar.
store
Oh
the
no, we
other
did.
day,
Oh, we
and
totally
both
did.
got
We were
chocolates.
both craving it, but
We were
like,
both craving chocolates.
but
the
what
other
else
day.
did I grab?
Something fruity.
Something fruity.
And the only reason
Yeah.
I didn't grab anything fruity is because I already knew we had high chews at home if I wanted them.
Yeah.
But well, thank you for doing.
What
this
did I
with me.
grab? What was it I grabbed? I had to put it away.
You grabbed like a gummy or something like that.
Lifesavers.
I don't like lifesavers.
Really?
No,
The gummies or like the hard ones?
neither.
Really?
No.
I think
I
I
apologize to the very nice lady who, when I was little, gave me lifesavers all the time, and who I would eat them just because I wanted to be polite. But yeah, I don't really like them. It all comes out now.
I think Michael and I have similar tastes. I like more fruity things. I think it's
Yeah.
totally my dad. Like my dad fucking like loved like Jolly Ranchers and
Yeah.
things like
Well,
that.
he likes nerds and other stuff like
yeah,
that. Yeah.
nerds especially. No, he likes Laffy Taffy.
Really? He
Laffy
likes that
Taffy
more?
was his thing. Yeah.
Okay.
The nerds thing I got him was I think a Nerds rope, which has like a Laffy Taffy type center. or
No, you got
whatever.
him a Nerds candy cane one year.
Oh, he loves fucking candy canes. Oh, he loves
Yeah.
candy canes, which are like, but he loves the ones that are flavored like certain things.
Mm.
So like,
See, I like
he's like
traditional
way
candy canes
into
more. The flavored ones like are just are hit me the wrong way.
What
so
are
I guess
the-
I am more traditional profile.
what are the like? They come in a
The stripes?
circular tube. No, they come in a circular tube, and then you like pop them out, and they're not like chalk. What are they
you're
called?
talking about Smarties.
Not Smarties.
Mm? Those exactly fit that thing.
I know.
And Mentos?
No.
Okay. Tic Tacs. Push
Fuck
Pops.
me.
Pez.
No, not Pez.
Oh. But those okay, but those things always be put.
I know. I'm describing 1,000 candies.
You-
Sweet
yeah.
tarts. Thank you. Sweet tarts. That's what my dad fucking loves.
Oh.
He loves like the sour sweet tarts and like regular sweet tarts.
Yeah, I never really liked sweet tarts.
Sweet tarts. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I like Smarties though.
I grew up with just super fruity candy. You know the one thing that's fucking good though? And I mean this is total like fat kid energy, like just heads up. Like it's total fat kid energy. God damn, my hair is going crazy. It was on accident one day. I was eating Starburst, and I was helping somebody make something. And there was Nutella that was open, and I accidentally dropped a Starburst into Nutella. And I was like, well, fuck it. Might as well try it. And I tried it, and it was the best fucking thing ever. Like, it was super fucking weird because you get that chocolate flavor and you get that super fruity flavor. It's like the best of both worlds. It's weird.
Yeah, I love Nutella things. Like, as soon
Wait,
as I found
I
out
have
what
both
Nutella
right now. I might try it. There you go, Flavy. It's weird. It's weird.
It's
a
an interesting
super
combination. I've never
reverse
tried it
Tootsie
before.
Pop. Yeah, exactly.
Okay, did you like Tootsie Pops? My mom loves
Tootsie Pops, as in like the fucking like 1, 2, 3. Those?
No, just like Tootsie Rolls.
Okay, well the Tootsie Rolls are different. That's why I'm asking. Tootsie Pop or Tootsie Roll? Tootsie Rolls are like the little shit.
Sorry, I'm burping.
Shit droplets.
Oh, so that's a
Tootsie Rolls, and then there's Tootsie Pops.
Tootsie
so
Rolls.
1, 2.
Did I think I've already told Stream that that my brother on a long road trip legitimately counted how many licks it took him to get to the center of one, right?
I don't think you have. I mean, you've told me 1,000 times. But.
Yeah, no, my brother on a long road trip from one end of California to the other literally had one of those like Tootsie Pops, and he counted, and I helped count with him how many licks it took to get to the center.
See, Tootsie Pops are shit. Tootsie Pops are shit. The Tootsie or not Tootsie. What's the Blow Pops? Are fantastic.
Blow Pops?
Blow Pops. So Tootsie.
I like the green apple like things.
So Tootsie.
We're getting raided.
Tootsie is the one with a Tootsie Roll in the center.
Thank you for the raid.
And then who rated? Oh, Cherry. That's the person from Popcorn.
Yeah.
So anyway, Blow Pops are they're like more traditionally like sour and shit. So you have like the stronger flavor. So you got like blue ones, and then you've got like, and then there's a piece of gum in the middle. So you get all the way to the center, and they have gum in the center.
I never liked gum. I don't know. I like the things at the center where it was like, okay, it's caramel or something like that, or I guess Tootsie Pops.
It's
like,
Tootsie, yeah. So Tootsie Pops have Tootsie Rolls
Yeah.
in the center. I was never a fan of.
I can never blow a bubble. With
What?
bubble gum.
I know you can't whistle. Can you still not blow a bubble with bubble gum?
Nope.
Really?
Nope.
It's not that
Never
hard.
was able to do it.
You just.
Never was able to make it like big bubble or anything like that. I'd be another
Yeah.
thing I can't do.
What is it? The rest of the candy is fine. The gum ruins the experience. I think it's fine. I haven't had. It kills me, man. I bought Big League Chew not long ago, and I wanted to eat it, but I've been trying to take more care of my teeth, and I just didn't. But Big League Chew used to be the shit. I used to eat that, or not eat. I used to
Wow,
chew the
Michael.
shit out of Big League Chew whenever I was a kid. I ate it.
You ate it. Wow.
I never learned how to blow bubbles with gum.
Right? It's not something that everyone knows how to do. Like, I always had so much trouble. Like, I would always see these shows where people like, oh, they blow a bubble
Well, you
with
also
bubble
can't
gum.
whistle.
No, I can't.
So I wonder if that's because it's the same like motion.
It's the same motion to whistle and blow a bubble.
Kind of, yeah.
Huh. I don't know. Maybe. I do know how to snap now. I didn't know how to snap to college. Literally, one of my teachers had to teach me how to
Being
snap.
around me, you've got to learn how to snap with as much as I do.
Right. Well, also, like, it's a way, like, it's kind of like a form of clapping. in certain situations.
Oh
now.
yeah, in like a poetry reading.
Well, yeah. So it was like really useful in college.
It's funny.
Mm-hmm.
I never read labels, so it was 50-50, and it was a fun surprise, even though I didn't like Tootsie Rolls. My mom played softball and would bring us to her games and practices, and the concession stand always had grape Big League Chew. Dude,
Grape.
Grape Big League Chew. Big League Chew's fucking awesome. They had like green apple, they had regular gum flavor, they had grape, they had for a minute they had my favorite, which was like sour blue.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Well, that actually, yeah, I can see that being interesting. I mean, the blue, some blue.
Because
flavors
Big
are
League
good.
Chew is like shredded bubble gum. It's
Is
like
it?
completely shredded, yeah. And so you it's supposed to be like chewing tobacco, and you put it in your mouth. You just grab it, put it in, and it's shredded up like chewing tobacco.
Really?
That's why it's called Chew. Big League Chew.
Huh.
Because back in the day, people who played baseball
We're trying to get.
would do chewing tobacco and they'd chew gum. And from what I remember, somebody said it
I
was.
thought people would chew gum to stop.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was going to say. It was.
Yeah.
From my understanding, it was people used to chew gum.
Oh my goodness, Flamey tried it.
Starburst and Nutella is good. There you go. There you go.
Oh, Flamey, here's another controversial thing to like tell other people about.
No, that's what I said. No, that's yeah. I mean, that's what I said.
Yeah, but I mean,
I
just
have
trying to
base
get things
takes, so it's
to
not
ask other
controversial.
streamers. Base takes that aren't controversial.
Exactly.
Now, the Starburst and Nutella. I think people would like be interested in it or be like, huh, I don't know.
No, but I think people tried to use Big League Chew to stop chewing.
Yes, I think I've heard that too.
Or at least that's what like people used to say.
Yeah.
That could be just like lost to the time because there was also the whole thing with like people used to chew sunflower seeds
Yes.
to
I've heard
stop
that too.
chewing.
And then you get all the shells everywhere. But sunflower seeds are kind of better for you because you're actually eating a seed.
I didn't fucking eat the seeds. I just like licked all the fucking flavoring off and then like
No. Okay, like I mean my family grew sunflowers in our yard, so like traditional sunflower seeds, like you have the sunflower heart.
yeah,
and
but
then,
you've
like,
got like
pull
all
it
the
apart.
fucking flavors of like all the.
We wouldn't salt them, we would just eat them.
There's no fucking way, dude.
Oh, no, it's fun. You crack them open and then you get the little seed.
What do you mean you
inside.
crack them open? You put them in your fucking mouth and then you just.
We had totally different experiences growing up. Homeschooler.
That reminds me of Holes. I haven't seen Holes in years. I need to rewatch
I've
Holes.
never seen it.
Oh my god, that's right. You've never seen Holes.
But the funny thing is,
I know.
like,
We know. I know. They don't need to know. I know.
Okay.
I know. Old bit. Some of you might remember. Some of you definitely don't.
That's a 7 viewers bit. No, but yeah, I've never seen Holes.
Oh
I have
shit!
to
You
see
need
it.
to go to bed soon.
I do.
It is
but
1 a.m. You were only supposed to be here for 30 minutes.
I know. We had
You've
fun,
been here
though.
for 2 hours. That's not good. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I'm
I
sorry.
Love you. I love
You got to be up in like 5 hours.
I know.
I'm sorry.
4 hours.
4? What time are you waking up? 5? Go the fuck to bed. Go to
love you.
bed.
All right.
Go to bed.
Anyway, chat, it's been fun. I gotta go to sleep, and yeah, this is really cool. I'm so glad. Thank you for allowing me to come on here and do this with you. This is fun.
Oh
This
God.
is our peep stream.
Oh my God.
You also need to be up in 5 hours.
Thank you for
Hey,
accepting the invitation, person who lives with me. I appreciate it. Oh my God. Oh my God. She acts like it's a fucking cordial invitation. Like, oh my God, thank you for the collaboration.
Okay, the real way is
fellow streamer.
Michael immediately like, you are joining me on this, and starts buying a bunch
I
of
signed
Peeps
her
and
up, is what it
buying-
fucking was. It wasn't inviting her. I forced her to be on it with me.
And then buys a big Peep flashy. He's like, wouldn't
How-
this be cool if we
how
got
else-
this for
How else would I have fucking
apartment?"
justified that
and
purchase?
I was like, we won't be able to fit it anywhere. But he's like, it's a pillow, and then he gets it, and it's on our cart.
Jesus Christ. It was huge. When people were walking, I was walking around and I was getting stares because I was wearing a hoodie that was the exact same color as the fucking Peep.
It was really cute.
Where is it? Where is the hoodie? Oh, it's
Yeah,
probably
the
fucking.
hoodie's over here.
Oh, is it? Okay. Oh man. Oh man.
It's the exact same color.
It's the exact same color as the
exact same
fucking
color.
the Peep
All right.
back there.
Well, I'm gonna head out. Have a good one.
All right, I love you. What do you want? Actually, before you go, what do you want to do with all of these Peeps? Because the last thing we need is more ants. Do you want to take them to work? Well, they're gonna go bad if you take them over time. Marshmallows go bad fast.
Put it in
I am not putting fucking. She's like, put them in the refrigerator.
Put them in a Tupperware in the refrigerator.
Okay, that's fine.
Like use the.
Can you just drop them in there real quick, like a big fucking bowl? Or do you want me to? I can do it right now. Okay, I can do it. All right.
All right.
I love you. All right, chat. Oh, by the way, your phone's over here. Oh. Guys are going to bring in ants. Dude, the ants have been so fucking bad here because they are trying, they don't know what to do with the weather. They have no fucking idea what to do with the weather, and it sucks. It's killing us. I went into the fucking bathroom today or yesterday, and I kid you not, there were 100 fucking ants, and the bathroom is like one of the cleanest rooms in our house. So I was like, what the fuck is going on? I was so upset. I was like, what the fuck? What do we do? How do we get rid of these 100 fucking ants? They're just all coming in right now. Michael, you should do an Oreo taste test. I've thought of doing an Oreo taste test. Is this mic quieter, by the way? This one seems quieter than that one. Or is it just because Ellen speaks at like a higher register? Hold on. Testing. Oh, it's totally different. I gotta fuck with this then. I liked the way the other one sounded. Anyway. No, it was just killing me because I wanted to do an Oreo taste test a long time ago. But the problem with Oreos is that Oreo, there's not a lot of great flavors. And the flavors that there are, they go away too quickly. So like flavors don't stay with Oreo. So you have to like buy them super quickly, and then you have to do them super quickly because the Oreos don't stay very long.
We're getting raided!
So it sucks because you sit there and you're like, oh, I want to do this Oreo thing. And you can't. There's one stream that I really, really, really want to do. I've talked about it 1,000 times. I want to do it. I want to do, but it's so fucking expensive. I've price checked it and it is like a $200 stream. I want to do a stream where we check and taste everything that is flamin' hot flavored. I want to do a flamin' hot stream. And that shit gets expensive fast. Because it's all chips and shit. And like chips are so fucking ridiculously priced now. I don't know what's up with a bag of chips and why a bag of chips costs $5.
I think
But they do.
there's a raid.
Mr. Cat with the raid. You just missed us doing all of our peeps. But thank you so much for the raid. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much. Thank you. Will you be adding the one chip challenge to that stream? Well, that's the thing. So one chip, when I say flaming hot, I don't mean intensity. I mean the actual, like, the like flaming hot brand. So like, what do you call them? Like Cheetos, flaming hot. Doritos, flaming hot. Fucking insert thing here, flaming hot. Mountain Dew, flaming hot. Like, I wanted to do this whole entire fucking tier list. But, because it was originally my idea, and then fucking Rhett and Link did it. And it killed me, because I had this idea for like a year. And Rhett and Link did it. And I was like, ugh, okay, fuck me, I should have did it. But Flamin' Hot is ridiculous. Flamin' Hot is so fucked. Because Flamin' Hot was originally just a flavor, and now it's a fucking brand. And it's just like, it's ridiculous. There's 1,000 Flamin' Hot things. Like let's Google it. Flamin' Hot. What the fuck? They're doing a movie about Flamin'. What is this? Richard Montanez, the son of a Mexican immigrant, was a janitor at Frito-Lay when he came up with the idea for Flamin' Hot Cheetos. His creation, inspired by the flavors of his community, revitalized Frito-Lay and disrupt the food industry. Director Eva Longoria, distributed by Hulu. Wait, did this just come out? What the fuck? Wait, March 11th? Did this just come out? What the fuck? How is no one talking about this? What? Flamin' Hot. It is not on Hulu. Where the fuck is it? Okay, it's not on here. Okay, Flamin' Hot products. Let me see if I can find all of the Flamin' Hot shit that exists. The ultimate guide to flaming hot snacks. What do they got? Smart Food, Flamin' Hot popcorn, Doritos, Flamin' Hot nachos and cheese, Ruffles, Flamin' Hot, Ruffles, Flamin' Hot cheddar and sour cream, Lay's Flamin' Hot, Cheetos Flamin' Hot popcorn, Lay's Flamin' Hot dill pickle, Cheetos Flamin' Hot limon, Doritos Flamin' Hot limon, Cheetos Flamin' Hot chipotle ranch, Lay's kettle cooked Flamin' Hot flavored, Funyuns Flamin' Hot, Cheetos Puff Flaming Hot, Cheetos Flamin' Hot, Doritos Flamin' Hot Cool Ranch, and Cheetos Extra 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 Flamin' Hot. And then you've got like even more shit. There's even more shit. The problem with that is that is literally like, there's literally like a billion Flamin' Hot flavors. Also, Cheetos apparently did Flamin' Hot Carolina Reaper. And they also did Flamin' Hot Tangy Chili Fusion. Apparently some restaurants do Flamin' Hot Ice Cream. What the fuck? Hot Cheetos, macaron, a Philly cheesesteak with Flamin' Hot Cheetos. Mac and Cheetos pizza. Mac and cheese. Flamin' Hot burritos. Ew, a Flamin' Hot donut? Come the fuck on. It's crazy. Talking about a thought about a future stream where it's just things that say Flamin' Hot. Yeah. I would be buying Flaming Hot products and trying them on stream. Well, the only reason I've not done it is because it's literally like a $200 fucking stream. If not more, just for food. This is just the Flamin' Hot stuff by Frito-Lay. You got to get Takis and Turbos as well. Yeah, but Takis and Turbos are like different. To be fair, I've never had Takis and Turbos. Heartburn stream, yeah. I want to see you on an episode of Hot Ones. Dude, okay. So it's not an episode of Hot Ones, obviously. But I've not talked about it on stream, but I don't care to. In the next Raising the Bar, whenever it is, it might be summer or it might be December, depending on how things go. Probably December, as much as I want to do it in the summer, but probably December, because I have the wedding and then we have Paris and then we have everything. It's just time is gonna fuck me this half of the year. So probably this December I want to do. What the fuck are you doing? Probably this December I want to do a Hot Ones segment for Raising the Bar. And I am terrified. I have like slowly been working up my tolerance. Very slowly. I've been working up my heat tolerance in like preparation for it. Because I didn't want to tell anybody, but I'm also like, I want to do it really bad. So I've been trying to work my shut up. I'm sorry I haven't been here as much, but you were going to Paris for your honeymoon. That's amazing. Yeah, we're trying to. We are really trying to. We're getting married and then after that it's TwitchCon, and TwitchCon's in Paris, and I was like, we should go there for our honeymoon. That'll be fun. So like if we can, we're gonna try to go during that. You can build your tolerance as much as you want, but nothing prepares you for the last dab. Yeah, I don't deal with spice well. I don't deal with spice well at all. So I am like I'm okay with spice, but I'm not fantastic with spice. So I'm trying to get better with it. I'm trying to get like much better with it. Cause I would like to think it would be easy for me. But I like know it's not gonna be. Oh man. Sorry, I'm looking at something at the moment. Spice scares me. I'm not that brave. Yeah, I'm terrified because there's this. I was trying to think of where I want to put it in the stream, and I was like, oh, I'll put it in the end of a Raising the Bar. And then I was like, do I really want to go to bed right after I do the last dab? But then it's like, do I want to do it at the beginning of a Raising the Bar and then sit there in pain for 6 hours while I have to like shit and then have that pain coming out both ends? I don't know about that. Like, I mean, can you go to bed after that? Yeah, exactly. That's exactly like why I'm like, I don't know about this. How the fuck do I work that into a charity stream? No, it should be a finale thing. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I would have to do it in the middle of the day. The only way that I could do that in a Raising the Bar is if I had people with me who could take over. I would have to have people here that could take over. That way, if I'm going to die, somebody can talk for a minute. Because you have some people who do hot ones and they're like, oh, you know, it's 5 minutes after, I'm fine. And then you have the same other people that are like, I thought I had to go to the hospital. It's like I was in the green room for 45 minutes trying to catch my breath. And it's like, okay, cool. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck that looks like. I feel like I would be the guy waiting in the green room for like 45 minutes trying to like catch the breath. Because I don't deal with pain like or heat that easily. Leela, what are you doing? She is going fucking crazy right now. Sorry, chat. She's just running around. Okay. Give me a second. I gotta go put all of these peeps in a fucking Tupperware so we're not wasting them. Give me a minute. I will be back. Let's find song. I'll be right back.
And I don't intend on bringing you down, but I'm falling and I need you around. And you never had a clue that I'm crazier than you, but you know now, you know now. And I don't intend on making you mad, but I'm falling and I'm needing you bad. And you never had a clue that I'm crazier than you, but you know now, you know now, now you know, now you know. I'm gonna give it to you straight. I'm wide awake, my eyes hate me, my brain's in a seventh state. I try daily to wait for another day to come by and save me. I'm patient, it never came. I guess the crash wasn't really worth the high. Guess it's better than a needle in the eye. Guess I'll tell you everything that makes me cry, then I'll tell you that I'm fine. And I don't intend on bringing you down, but I'm falling and I need you around. And you never had a clue that I'm crazier than you, but you know now, you know now, now you know, now you know. You never had a clue that I'm crazier than you, but you know now, you know now. Wish I could escape my shadow. Too bad it's an uphill battle. Break free for a moment till it cuts me off again. Go high when the storm is raging. So high on my own contagion. Skin tight but my soul is aging. Shut me off again. And I don't intend on bringing you down, but I'm falling and I need you around. you know.
Hello. All right, I'm back. Oh. Oh. Sorry, I am exhausted. What time is it right now? Oh my god, it's 1:15. What the fuck? It does not feel that late. It does not feel that late. I don't know if I was late to this, but I heard Dream SMP is GG. It is GG. It is GG. It is dead. Dead in the water. Dead in the water. It's done. Thoughts? It's dead. I mean, those are the thoughts. I mean, it's dead. I mean, it's like, I don't know how else to put it. It's just, it's dead. I mean, it's I made a tweet about it. And honestly, you called it months ago. I think I liked your tweet. I think I saw it at least. Let me see. Let's see. See. It's actually Dream SMP is ending because it was a big part of why I met the amazing content creators I met, and I'm not surprised. MichaelMcChill was right in his observations of season 2 probably not going to happen. More upset that I didn't get more McChill lore. LOL. Oh well. Yeah. Pretty much. You're saying it's dead, but it doesn't sound like you mean it's dead. It's dead. It's like done. It's donezo. It's dead. It's like, it is like there's no season 2. Nothing is happening. Nothing's wrapping up. It's done. It's dead. It's whatever. We can move along with our characters. We can do whatever the fuck we want after that, but it is dead. It like as fuck. It is dead in the water. Like it is done. Basically like there's I'm ever so slightly no big send off either. I mean, dude, there was no big beginning. There was no big beginning. The biggest problem with it is like, and I mean, I'm not trying to sound like a piece of shit, and I'm not trying to sound like rude at all when I say this, but like, I don't know. I do not know how to say this without sounding like it's an attack on big creators in the server. I am also a big creator, but I recognize that I have 300,000 followers on this platform and 92 viewers. That is not a diss on the 92 viewers that are here. It is a diss on like the system that is like building creators up and then fucking like nothing happening afterwards. It is a server that was used to build people up, which is a good thing. It's a great thing. It's a server that is used to launch careers, and then at the point that people go up, the necessity for said server drops. You need that server to gain that like boost, and then you don't need it. And so what's crazy to me is it was a lot of, and I'm not shitting on anybody here when I say this. I want this to like be known that it is just at this point it is fact. It's just the way it is. Content creators were kind of waiting on Dream. And then Dream went into waiting on content creators. In the beginning, it was very much like I don't know how to fucking explain it other than like, hold on. I don't know how to explain this other than like the roughest of timelines. And I don't want anybody to like clip this and be like, look, this is exactly how it happened, because that's not how it exactly happened. But rough timeline Okay. So you've got, how are you writing upside down? A lot of practice. So you've got like the beginning of the end is what this signifies. The beginning of the end. Basically, the beginning of the end was I don't know how to say this nonchalantly. The beginning of the end was basically like realistically people had been talking about it for a minute. Let's just get everything out there. Realistically, people were talking back in like January of last year, so a whole year ago, that they wanted a reboot, like a new season. Talks really began in maybe like the summer. So the talks really began in the summer of 2022 about like, what do we want to do? What do we want to do? How do we want to do this? We didn't have any definitive plans, but we had ideas. Then, and this is the part that I don't really know how to fucking say nonchalantly, but Techno passed away. And that kind of like saying it fucked everything up is fucked up. And that's not what I mean at all. But it's like, it's the, like, I don't know how to say it without saying that. It was a turning point. That's the best way to word it. It was a turning point. So Technoblade passing was the turning point. And so it was what happens here? Where do we go from here? And the consensus was, let's move forward and let's go on. However, at this point, there was a divergence. At this point, creators who were on board then left. So you have a split here. And in the moment that this split happens is the moment that creators kind of lose faith in the project. So it goes from let's do season 2 to I'm not touching this with a 10-foot pole. My involvement stops here. And so this was supposed to be this was TwitchCon. So TwitchCon was supposed to be the big announcement. At TwitchCon, we were supposed to say, and by the way, Dream SMP Season 2 is happening. And it was supposed to be this big fucking thing, and it didn't happen. And it was supposed to be this like, it's coming back. So right in between Technoblade and TwitchCon, we had the idea. And the idea, in my opinion, was really fucking stupid. The idea was really fucking stupid. I do not know how to talk about this idea and not it's not a blame thing. But the problem became, okay, what do we do? What does season 2 look like? And in my opinion, I couldn't get on board with it. The idea was, what if every single character has a mind wipe? Every single character. And I don't care to talk about this. Dream has basically told us we can do our own stories. We can carry our characters on. We can do all this shit in other means. The shit I've been talking about for months, whether or not Find Serenity comes back as its own side project or whatever. The problem with it was Dream had this idea for a mind wipe. The mind wipe, I don't even know if it was Dream initially. I pitched a bunch of ideas, and this is no secret. Fucking Reddit knows this, Tumblr knows this, Twitter knows this. Everybody knows I had ideas. Some people really liked my ideas. Some people fucking hated my ideas. Some people said they were fucking great. Some people were, in my opinion, they were a lot better than the fucking mind wipe. My idea was, we have this portal that pushes us into the new world generation. Why don't we use this new portal to push us into a new world, completely separate from Dream SMP? And then we all get stuck there. And then we have to get back. And in this new world, everybody's canon lives are reset because it's a new world. It's new rules. Oh man, isn't that crazy how this happened? We find that out because a guy with one canon life dies, and oh man, he's still alive. That was my idea. So the fans knew that it was connected. I had this other idea where it was like, and maybe, just maybe, parts of the prison get transported in, a la Fortnite, or like other fucking things. So you go and you see one of Foolish's huge builds, or you see a chunk lifted out of the ground, and it's a chunk of my base that's been like fucking put up on like a pillar. Like it's like a chunk error, and it's just been shot up through the ground. I had this idea and I really fucking liked it. And it was this idea to like show that things on the surface are different, but it's still connected. My idea, we had to work our way back, and we realized we could never get back, which would allow us to have new relationships. So like people who were previously enemies might come together and form bonds because in a new world they can reign supreme. That never happened. Instead, the idea was, okay, we're going to mind wipe everybody. Like, I need a fucking... Anyway. Hold on. The idea was you're going to mind wipe everybody, and everybody would lose all of their memories. Now, this is going to be a shitty representation of how this works, but let's imagine 0-0 is L'Manberg, okay? So 0-0 is Spawn, okay? The idea was that we would all be picked up, and we would all be moved like 1,000,000 blocks away from Spawn. That way, people who really want to go digging will find out that we're on the same world. and they'll find out our coordinates. I think that was really fucking stupid for a lot of reasons. Namely because if the audience doesn't immediately know how a mind wipe works, like a mind wipe doesn't mean that you just get teleported away. So what causes the mind wipe? The mind wipe was supposed to be this, how do you word this? This like Nexus event. And the problem with this Nexus event was that everybody was going to get into something that caused the Nexus event at the exact same time. So there was this idea that was, okay, Tubbo's gonna do something with nukes. Quackity's gonna do this. So-and-so's gonna do this. So-and-so's gonna do this. So-and-so's gonna do this. So-and-so's gonna do this. And every single stream is going to end with a noise, and then it's gonna fade to white. And then it's going to fade to black. And that was the idea. Every single fucking stream was going to go event, white, noise, black. So the event, white, noise, black. I don't know if people didn't get the memo or if they just wanted to be artsy or what happened. I'm not blaming anybody, but not a single person's ending ended that way. So the people that ended their story, not a single person stuck with the idea that we all came up with. And in doing that, you fuck up the continuity. Quackities didn't do that. I don't think Tubbo's did that. If Tubbo had an ending. If Ranboo had an ending, I don't think Ranboo's did that. Nobody's did that. I think maybe Puffy's did it. And that was it. And so it was fucking obnoxious. And I'm going to be real, it was obnoxious. Like, I just don't know how to fucking say it other than it was obnoxious. Because season 2 was also kind of supposed to have like a leadership change. Not like Dream wasn't the only one supposed to be like there was supposed to be like a helping chart. And there were names on that chart. And I'm not going to say the names on this chart. But people who were involved in said lores did not, the people who were involved in that helping chart did not help keep shit consistent. So when it came time for people like me to come in and do lore, to end my character, to end the fucking server, they had already set the tone. And the fact that the tone had been set and it wasn't the tone that we all talked about, I don't know. Phil didn't do it. Puffy's just went black. No white and noise. Maybe it wasn't supposed to go white. I'm sorry. It might not have been supposed to go white. It was, I know that there was supposed to be a noise though. We all talked about a noise. And the noise, the idea of this noise was supposed to be, this is the sound of this event. This Nexus event. And that Nexus event was supposed to take us into season 2, where we all wake up in a field with amnesia. If it sounds stupid, it's because it is. I don't know at what point that was a good idea. Some people were like, I don't want to do that. I think it's disrespectful to like techno, which I understand. There were some people who were like, I think that this is disrespectful to the audience. I understood. And then in my opinion, it was disrespectful to the characters. I realized very early on, and this isn't to like shoot myself in the foot or aim a gun at other creators. I learned very early on, I don't know how to word this. My opinion did not matter. I did not have the lore connection to like the audience that everybody else did. And it kind of killed me because regardless of what people think, I played on that server probably more than most people. So it hurt. Like it hurt. It hurt a lot. I don't know how to fucking say it other than it hurt. It sucked. It was awful. I remember we had a conversation. One of the things was that the server was just going to be a lot harder. I think it was really fucking stupid. The other thing with it was it was like, oh, the server's gimmick this time is that you can't get certain achievements. Or not achievements. Enchantments. For whatever. We're banning netherite. We're banning this. We're banning this. We're banning this. We're banning elytra. We're banning this. We're banning this. And so it was really fucking dumb. Because if you sat there and you like nobody was bitching about that part of the experience. And when we asked, we were like, okay, well, are elytras ever going to get added back? And they're like, no. Well, why? Well, because we think people should make rails instead, or a nether hub, or this, or this, or this, or this. But for long term, doesn't it make a bit sense? Not really, because removing enchantments just bores the fuck out of people. If we wanted to play that, we'd play beta. You know what I mean? Like if we wanted to play that, then just let's play beta. Or let's play this, or let's play this. Why the fuck would you add all of these features and then not have it? Wait, but Phil's whole character wouldn't work without the elytra. And then you get into other problems. Exactly. So removing these core functions, like, but for whatever reason, and I don't know, I'm not trying to sit there and fucking like, again, I'm not trying to fucking sit there and be like, maybe it was a bunch of people like being yes men or whatever, because I don't know. But like anytime I sat there and I was like, and I wasn't trying to fucking be like the actually guy. I just was trying to be honest. And I was like, I don't know how to say this. So I'm going to say it.
Thanks for the gift.
By the way, McVibe, thank you so much for the 2 gifted subs. I didn't know how to say it, but I was like, I just have to. I've been on a lot of fucking SMPs. And this is what happens and why they don't last more than a month. And I was like, this. All of these fucking things are stupid. They don't last. And I was met with,
We're getting raided.
yeah, but it's Dream SMP, so it's different. Proves that it's different because it's not active. So I just got so fucking upset with it. The power got to their head. I don't think it was necessarily power. But I was just like, I got frustrated because I was like, I've been on SMP Live. I've been on SMP Earth. I've started my own SMP. I've been on fucking Homies SMP. Not Homies. What was it? Epic SMP. I've been on, what's the other one? Fuck me. SMP Earth. I've been on Dream SMP. I've been on 100 fucking SMPs at this point. I've been on modded SMPs. I've been on vanilla SMPs. I've been on all this shit. and I got frustrated. And I was like, Roughhouse SMP, thank you. I got fucking frustrated because I was like, dude, I don't know how to sit here and say, I know what's best. But I mean, come the fuck on. And every time I said something, I was met with, yeah, but it will be more fun. There was even a thing where they wanted to ban trading with villagers. We could not trade with villagers at all. So that was a function that was going to be banned. We couldn't trade with villagers. We couldn't enchant things past a certain level. Netherite was banned. Certain protection prayers were banned because, quote unquote, PvP fights would just turn into 10-minute battles. Why do I feel like Tommy made all of these rules? Tommy did not make all of these rules. Tommy did not make all of these rules. From my understanding, Dream did. Which, like, I don't care. Like, I'm just saying, like, what it is. From my understanding, Dream did. Everybody was like, these rules are fucking awesome. And to me, I was like, these rules are boring, they're stupid, and they're going to cause problems. I raised the point because I had my bit on the server where if you get to 5 subs, I would name an animal after you. And I was like, well, if we can't trade with villagers, then how am I going to get name tags? And they were like, well, I mean, name tags, I mean, those need to be rare anyways. And I was like, why the fuck do name tags need to be rare? And they were like, well, because name tags are inherently a special item. And I was like, name tags are not fucking special. You're crazy. Name tags are not special at all. They're not special. And so it's like, well, name tags should be special because if you want to save a zombie, and I was like, it's not even about zombies. You can fucking drop any item in their hand or whatever, or this, and they're fine. No, that's special. So I don't know, but I kept there and I fought for that. And every time I fought for that change, I got told no. I got told no. I think many people on the SMP stopped playing after they had all enchantments, a decent base, and full armor and stuff. So Dream just wanted to make people play more. I mean, yeah. And I mean, I'm also not going to lie at this point. I just don't feel uncomfortable talking about it. People got frustrated at me because I said something. There was a thing where we were supposed to play on the server for like, I think it was 15 hours a month or something like that. And then we were supposed to be in other people's content for 5 hours a month or something like that. Which, like, it just wasn't going to fucking work. And it was when you weren't streaming. So I'd have to be in, like, Carl's content for 5 hours a month on top of streaming on the server for, like, 10 hours a month or whatever it was, or 15 hours a month or whatever. And, like, I don't know about you, but, like, I wouldn't have been able to jump into anybody's fucking bits because my character didn't matter. And I was always going to be a side character. So, like, people like me were fucked. And I'd only be hanging out with side characters and nothing would happen. So, like, it got very, like, mandated very quickly. Not only in, like, game rules, but also, like, stream rules and shit like that. And there was this, again, somebody got frustrated with me, but it was this like, and if you don't hit the hours, then then a punishment happens or whatever. Like you are supposed to you'll get kicked from the server or whatever. And I'm not saying this in a fucking negative way, because playtime on a server is what keeps a server going. You should probably kick inactive members. That is just the reality of SMPs. Because if not, the play roster gets too huge, and then the moment that somebody else joins and is big, that's when everybody comes back just to fuck with that one guy. I get that fucking rule. That's a perfectly fine rule. But enacting a rule that was like everybody's supposed to play for 5 hours on top of the fucking 10 that they're already playing is stupid. And I voiced my opinion on that. And it was basically like, well, I mean, nobody's going to block people from playing with them. And I was like, people do that already when they join a TeamSpeak to play Dream SMP instead of the Discord that we have. So I disagree with you. And so I just got met with, well, we won't do that anymore. This isn't supposed to be a tell-all or like shit talking. It is just the truth. Like, so like if people are curious why the fuck the server isn't happening, that's why. Because all of these fucking changes were getting added on. And on top of that, it was also this like, let's do this big send-off for our characters. And everybody's going to have amnesia. And then we're all going to fucking wake up. And after we wake up, nobody's going to remember anybody. Why? Why are we not going to fucking remember everybody? That's the stupidest fucking thing. Why not? And then there was the question of, okay, well, if everybody forgets everybody, what happens to techno? And that was the question nobody wanted to answer. And it was a hard question because some people were like, well, we don't want to forget techno, but we don't want to add on to his story. We don't want to add on to his story. So what do we do? I thought the memory wipe was stupid. I said from like day one it was stupid. And when it was just revealed we were going with the memory wipe anyways, I just went along with it because why was I going to be the 1 out of 40? And I think a lot of people felt that way. And I think a lot of them just decided they were going to go with it too. I felt like I needed to go with it because I was never really listened to. But I don't know why other people went with it. From what I heard, Filza was against it. I don't know who was against it. I don't care who was against it. Like, and I'm not trying to fucking sound shitty when I say that. Because I think every single person who this is the reality of the situation. All of these people know I'm not shit talking them. They know I'm not shit talking them. However, there were some serious fucking slackers and I don't care. Those people know they were serious fucking slackers, and if they don't, they need to go back and think about it. Because the fact that they were fucking slackers is what stopped that fucking server from happening. I can say this about myself because some people I think could easily look at me and be like, you were a fucking slacker. And here's the thing. I wasn't a fucking slacker. I messaged people and didn't get responses. So that was my problem. But yeah, for context, it's done. to go back to that, to go back again. January, I think it was summer, is what I said. Plans. Techno. The Divide. TwitchCon. Let's do it right after TwitchCon. Doesn't happen. December. And then the reality of the situation. And this is hard. Right before December, there was this huge spike in activity. And the spike was, guys, come on, let's fucking do this. Everybody talked about let's do this. We never got replies. At some point in November, I think, I just stopped sending messages. I don't think I've talked in that server since December. Because I was tired of having my messages just overlooked and not read. But fuck me, right? To be fair, why would you trust the opinion of the smallest creator on the fucking server if he's been in all these SMPs? But I mean, fuck me, right? That's a really shitty feeling. I mean, pretty much. And I mean, I'm not also trying to fucking lie. I mean, I stopped giving a shit about it because I had real life shit happen in like October. And I checked the fuck out. I didn't care. I was just like, cool, the server's dead. I don't care. No one's logging on. Fuck them. Not fuck them, but like, fuck them. And again, not fuck them. Like, it's, I don't know how to word this as because it's not a middle finger. Like, fuck everybody, fuck them all, fuck them. But like, it's the same fucking story. A lot of people have talked about it. Like, it's the same fucking story Eric fucking told. Oh, I talked about this and I asked people this and nobody replied and I tried to get this moving and nothing happened and this and this and this and this and fucking this. And then like, nobody fucking approached me. Nobody fucking asked me the shit. I remember I got pushed onto a team like, hey, tell this story. And then I was writing a fucking story. I wrote a fucking story. I was talking to people. I was trying to get other people fucking involved. My story was this. Here's my story. Open on a shot of me walking to the museum. Eric's museum. Eric was supposed to be doing something with his museum. He was adding things to it. I go to Eric, and me and Eric are having a conversation about like the server. And I talk to him about something, whatever. Other people come up. There was this conversation about Foolish trying to break a rule, which is in character, trying to break a rule. And the rule was like something. It was like, we're going to go to the end. And we're going to like kill the Ender Dragon or whatever. Foolish was going to try to go to the end. Supposedly. I think that was what it was. This was the in concept thing. And it was because there were characters and gods or whatever the fuck. And Foolish was going to go to the end. Went to the end. And my character, who was always an observer, was like, I'm going to go along with this because I think everybody's fucking crazy. And push comes to shove, if something does happen, I can run back to my bunker. So I was going to go with this group, and we were going to go and follow all these people to the end. Somebody was going to enter the end, I think Foolish. The portal was going to close, and none of us would be able to get in. We realize something is going on. Seems very end of the world. And we run to my bunker. And when everybody's in the bunker, I just explain like, oh, you guys can go into your own corners. You have free roam. There's a farm. There's this. There's this. There's this. Because I like to think my base was very, 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 like locked down. Right? Everything seemingly had a purpose. The darker side of the fish, which nobody knew, was the fish were a food supply. The fish were a food supply. They also were supposed to be supplying oxygen to the room and supplying things. I had this whole fucking idea that the fish were going to be supplying oxygen and creating like all of this shit like the way they do in real life in fucking bunkers, and they were going to be like being able, like they were going to be able to grow plants, which was explained by the farm. And then the farm that we actually had for the animals, we were going to use that. And I had this whole fucking thing planned out. And if you looked at the connections, there's a reason that fish tank was so fucking big. It wasn't just art piece. It was like this whole fucking thing. And the reason there was so much moss was also because I wanted it to look like we were able to sustain life in that fucking area. It wasn't to make it look run down. It was supposed to look like I was sustaining life. And then that room that we built in the back behind the with due respect, Heart, wasn't any idea related to going to the end, always like regarded as not an option kind of. Well, that was the thing. It was the finale. So that ending, all hell was supposed to break loose. The idea was there was this Nexus event, and all of these different events were supposed to lead to us all having amnesia, and they were all supposed to happen at the exact same time. And so Foolish's was supposed to be, he was going to go into the end because he had a connection with Dream XD and he was pissed at Dream XD or something like that. And he wanted power, or he wanted whatever. So this going to the end thing was supposed to be the finale. And so my bunker was Serenity, and I was going to bring all these people there, and they were going to fucking be able to like live out their final moments without them knowing it was going to be their final moments. And the room that was behind my chest room, the room that was really pretty, we had this art that was made, and I don't care to show this at this point. We had art that was made. And this art was supposed to be shown after a clip of my character going up into the room that was in the mountain, and he was going to grab all of his fucking belongings in that radio room, and he was going to drag it all the way down into the bunker. And he was going to seal himself off, and he was just going to like kind of have this like last little broadcast. And it was going to be like, hey, I've been gone for 9 months. And the idea was that in reality, he was broadcasting the whole time. And the idea was that all the broadcasts that you heard, they were going to be signals that you were just tuning into. And occasionally you'd catch them. So he was broadcasting the whole fucking time whenever he needed to. And like I had other ideas of like what the songs were supposed to represent, and I had a list of like 10 songs I was going to do for the end, and the whole thing was going to be about 40 minutes mixed with like actual talking and lore, and then it was just going to fade into silence that would last for 30 minutes of static. And that was it. And I was really proud of it, and I had a lot of ideas. But the problem with it is all the fucking lore that people were doing, all the fucking shit that people were coming up with, it was, cool, we're going to do this. We're going to do this, we're going to do this, we're going to do this, we're going to do this. And just shit just never worked. Wasn't Foolish already a part of Quackity's finale? And that's the problem. So, like, Quackity's finale didn't fucking line up with what we all said. Even though we all talked about it. So, like, we all had to have questions because, okay, Quackity's finale just happened, but there wasn't, like, the Nexus event. So what happened to Foolish? What happened to this? 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 Like, just because those characters in Quackity's finale had a thing doesn't mean that those characters had a finale. I feel like if they really did do the mind wipe, you could still find those broadcasts on those channels, just kind of repeating over and over and infinitely. And eventually C. Michael would find those broadcasts because he wasn't satisfied with the we woke up with amnesia, let's move on. So ironically, that was an idea I had. And the idea was that my character would leave that thing on. And that was why it would go for 30 minutes of static. And he would find a radio and it would be playing static, but not like static that you just hear on a regular radio. It would be like, no, this is being broadcasted. Like this is a different kind of static. This is being broadcasted. And so I had this idea that my character would signal hunt. And that's how he would find the mainland. And so he would like literally like work his way back to spawn and use the signal as a beacon. And I loved that idea. And I was really happy with it. And it killed me because I had this fucking whole thing and it just didn't work. And it didn't work because I couldn't get anybody to do lore in the few times that I tried. And by the 10th time of talking to people and not getting any replies, I gave up. Because I was like, that's fine. You invite me to your lore, and then I'll do it. And then I never got the invite. And I just sat there and I waited. Because my problem with it was if we were going to do our thing and I was going to stay consistent to the Nexus event, why would me sitting there broadcasting a signal cause a Nexus event? It doesn't make sense. And the idea was that everybody's finale was supposed to be is that what caused it? But a radio broadcast can't really have that. And I got frustrated. And at one point I left, and it wasn't like, and this is going to sound dark, but I just got so frustrated. I was like, I'm going to write a version of this where like, yeah, my character just dies. That way I don't have to do season 2. I got so fed up. I was like, yeah, my character's going to die like broadcasting. And like, that's it. Like he's dead. He's dead. And I got frustrated. I was just like, dude, like if I can't get a reply, like he's dead, whatever. So I have a slight headcanon that he's like dead 5 feet away from potatoes that could have saved his life. But like, I don't know. I sound petty. Either way, I'm glad you're able to be part of it. Same. And I mean, it's just like, I sound petty, and I'm not trying to be petty. It's just like, I don't know how to word this, but for the world's best planned fucking SMP, it was the world's worst planned SMP. Like, I don't know how to fucking, like, every single time I hear people say, it's the best SMP ever, I always like, yeah. Now you wanted more out of it and you were given the short end. You're valid in your feelings. I felt bad because I felt really bad because the thing with it is like, I don't know if I just had a different play style than everybody else. I don't think so. Because I mean like I don't know. I don't want to fucking sit there and be like, oh, I'm bad at RP because I held RP really fucking well on SMP Live and SMP Earth and fucking Epic SMP with fucking swagger, and we didn't even fucking do like RP. It was like improv. So I just got so frustrated, and I was just like, I don't want to fucking deal with this anymore. Like it just got to the point where like the fun wore out. I think everybody just had their own idea of how the story should go, and it conflicted with everybody else. No, that was the problem. Everybody was fucking yes manning and just being like, yeah, this is fun. Yeah, this is fun. Yeah, this is fun. Yeah, and it just, nobody fucking went with it. It was like, we want to play the fucking server. We want to do this, but then nobody fucking played the server. So like, it was obnoxious. It was just like, if you want to play the fucking server, play on the server. If you want to start a server, start a fucking server. If you want to do this, start a fucking, like, do whatever the fuck you want. Nobody's stopping you. But everybody was so afraid, and I got fucking mad about it, and I talked about it 1,000 fucking times. I remember I got so frustrated that I mentioned it in a call where we were all on a fucking call, and my exact words were, no, I think the real reason that this server is fucking dying is because people are so afraid to step on each other's fucking lore and get canceled over it. Like, because that was the problem. Because if fucking so-and-so, who was an enemy of, I don't know, who the fuck was Eret enemies with? Who was Eret enemies with? Eret was enemies with a few people because he was king. Somebody in the chat will fucking know. Somebody will. Tubbo and Tommy. Sure. Okay. So if Eret went to hang out with Tubbo, Tommy, and Wilbur or whoever the fuck, the chat would go, you can't hang out with them. You're bad guys. You're bad guys. You can't hang out with them. And so you have this fucking problem where the audience, who is so fucking lore obsessed, can't shut the fuck up for 5 minutes and put the fucking lore out of their head to just let people have fun. And nobody wants to have fun because they don't know what to do. So, like, it's just... It's just this, like... It was just this huge problem. It was just this huge fucking problem. Dream also had the same problem when he was in prison. Don't even get me started on that. Dream was in prison for a real life year. That's fucking... That was stupid. That was so fucking stupid. And Dream, I love you, but that was fucking stupid. That was the dumbest shit in the entire world. I don't care what anybody fucking says. Oh, it added stakes to his getting out. No, it fucking did not. Bro was in prison because he did not want to play. Bro was in prison because he didn't want to play. The real problem is creators didn't stand up for their own ideas instead of what chat wanted and thought it was best, all in fear for losing popularity in a server game. Oh, 1,000%, a fucking 1,000%. It was so fucking, because I remember whenever we had all these problems of like, my opinion was this. Fuck it. We go full season 2. New stories, new characters, new everything. Fuck it. Everything. And when I said that, Reddit called me a fucking loser who just liked the money. Damn straight I liked the fucking money. It was paying my bills. Of course I liked the fucking money. Of course I liked the fucking money. But I'm going to tell you now, you can't beat a dead horse anymore after it is dead. The server was dead, regardless of what you fucking think. The people who fucking criticized me are now the same people who are like, they should have just did a regular season 2. Sorry, you're 8 months late to the fucking party, loser. Fuck you. Fuck you. Like, and I'm the asshole. You know what I mean? I'm the fucking asshole. Somehow. Because, like, I'm sorry. I just predicted what the fuck you'd want. It's almost like I've been on 6 S&Ps. What was coded for season 2, which Dream kept on mentioning about? I have no fucking idea. Dude, I'll be fucking honest with you. I don't know what the fuck Dream was talking about. I'm pretty sure Dream was saying shit was coded just so you guys would shut the fuck up. It's coming soon, TM. Again, I'm not talking shit. It's just the reality. He said he felt demotivated because of Technoblade to start season 2. I don't know. And by the way, don't fucking take that as like an eye roll or like, I don't believe that or whatever. It's just like, no shit. We were all demotivated. It fucking blew. It sucked. It was awful. It fucking sucked. But I mean, it doesn't change the fact that we fucking told people it was coming for a year. And that's my problem. Like, I mean, I just don't like fucking talking to people like that. I don't like fucking like, it's coming, guys. And then not being able to fucking deliver on it. Like I just haven't, like, to be real, like, and this is the fucking reality of like, why haven't we done the movie nights? Because I am burnt the fuck out and I don't have the time. I'm burnt the fuck out. Those movie nights are on my fucking radar. I want to do them. It is just like, I'm burnt the fuck out. I'm a human being. Like, dude, I should have started therapy months ago. But I don't like I don't like hyping something up. Like, exactly. Like, I don't like hyping something up that's yielding nothing in the end. There's a reason I haven't talked about my fucking album in months. Months. Meanwhile, I've picked it back up again and I'm working on the album again. But I'm not trying to hype it up. Tommy mentioned back in November that season 2 was starting in December, and now in March this SMP is officially over, just like Michael predicted. Yep. And I'm not trying to be rude. I just like, that's bullshit. No, it's not bullshit. We were all fucking demotivated. That's the truth. We were all fucking demotivated. That is the reality. How the fuck do you start a season 2 after somebody who was such a prominent figure in the Minecraft community like dies? Like, I don't know how to fucking say it any other way, and it sounds so shitty to just like drop it like that. But I mean, like, I mean, I've thought about this for months. I mean, like in some capacity, doing anything or mentioning Technoblade in any fucking capacity on Dream mentioning season 2 is coming. It's coming soon. Is way after Techno. It's whatever. This just all makes me feel sad. Don't feel sad. I don't fucking care. Dude, if anybody should be sad, it should be the fucking people who lost a consistent paycheck. I mean, like, you know, I mean, I mean, I get it. You guys are attached to a story. And I joke about a paycheck. I obviously I fucking joke. It makes me sound like I just like the fucking money. I did not just like the fucking money. I liked that it gave me an audience, a bigger audience. I liked what it enabled me to do. I liked that it allowed me to fucking meet people and fucking do things and have opportunities to do things. The problem with the Dream SMP though is that the Dream SMP never had a structure. It was not as well written as people think it is. That is not a diss on Wilbur or anybody. It was just like a fucking hodgepodge of a lot of people putting in work, doing work, and then once everybody got burned out, or rather, actually, I don't even think it was burnout. I'm going to be honest. I think that's like the creator excuse for a lot of shit. I'll be honest. I am fucking burned out. I am burned out. I've been streaming for 4 fucking years. Streaming 8 hours a day for 4 years will kill you. It will kill you. It's hard. It is fucking hard work. But streaming on Dream SMP, a couple hours here and there, getting lore done, growing from said lore. The thing about it is, in my opinion, and it's I'm not just saying this about Dream SMP, I'm saying this about a lot of fucking SMPs. The problem is that when you're doing these big SMP projects and you have so many people involved and there's so many moving parts, you feel compelled to perform as well as your other like lore buddies. And if you can't keep up, you feel like a piece of shit. And you compare yourself and you go, well, why the fuck would I compare myself? I'm going to play other games and I'm going to do this and I'm going to do this and I'm going to do this instead. And then after you've amassed, and this is where I think it gets into slightly like iffier fucking like territory, but when you have enough money to not care about the server you're playing on, then that's when people quit. And if it's not money, it's something else. A lot of people took the bag and left, and that's fine. Fuck it, dude. If I had the ability to take the bag and fucking leave and be comfortable, take the bag and fucking leave every day. Take the bag and leave every fucking day. Because if you get to do what you actually want to do, that's awesome. But I don't know. I can't say that I wouldn't do the same thing. I can't say I'd do the same thing. I stuck it out until the end on SMP Live. I stuck it out until I could not handle it anymore on SMP Earth and I left. I stuck it out until the end on... Actually, I didn't even stick it out to the end on my server. I feel bad about that, but I just got depressed and I couldn't fucking do it. On another SMP, I dipped out kind of early. On Epic SMP, I stayed until the end. And then MPU, yep, MPU. I always forget technically that's like an SMP because normally, and I'm not saying that in a bad way, I think of SMPs as like a lot, like 10 fucking people, but yeah, MPU, yeah, I stuck out the MPU even though I got 0 points. Which I loved MPU. MPU was fucking awesome. MPU was like crazy. Dude, I was fucking talking to my mom about that whenever I got invited to that. I loved it. I was like, I get to play Minecraft with Sly Fox Hound. My mom actually knew who the fuck you were. Which is the biggest compliment my mom can give a YouTuber. She knew who the fuck you were. Oh man. Oh man. No, it's I don't know. I always felt bad because I didn't know what to say. Actually, I did know what to say. I just didn't know how to make people listen. And again, maybe I shouldn't. I don't know. Looking forward to MCC and Starfall. I would like to see more people play Starfall. A lot of people aren't playing Starfall, and it makes it kind of hard to play Starfall. Yeah. SMPs with no definite end goals are kind of sad, I realize. The thing with it is they don't even need end goals. They need... Okay. I don't know how to explain what I'm trying to explain here, and understand that if I'm using terminology and it seems like it doesn't make sense, I think you'll understand what I'm talking about. I view SMPs in a very similar light to, I think, how a lot of people view D&D campaigns and characters. You don't need an end goal. You just need a B point, and then a C point, and then a D point, and then an E point, all the way to a Z point. And then once you get to Z, you go to AA, and then you go to AB, and then you go to AC, and then you go to AD, and you work your fucking way through that alphabet again. And that's your season 2. In my opinion, if you're going for character, you have to plan things. And if it's not planning things, you go with like a structure in mind. So like, there was a server a long while back that me and Ryan wanted to start. It was Minecraft SMP, but it was a different Minecraft SMP. The Minecraft SMP that you got was, and I say you got, and I mean I was on it for a day, and then I got invited to Dream SMP. The Minecraft SMP that you guys got was a very different Minecraft SMP than what I wanted to do. Minecraft SMP, the entire point of Minecraft SMP was that, and it's kind of funny because the name Starfell totally works better for it. The entire point of fucking Minecraft SMP that I was starting was that we were supposed to do a version of it where we were going to do the story, and the story was going to be, look at these people who crash landed on this Minecraft planet, and they don't know where the fuck they are, and they don't know anything about this world, and they don't know anything about this. And then in a week, another person crash lands, and they're in a crater, and their crater is slightly different. And then a third person or a fourth person crash lands, and their crater is slightly different.
Ever closer. 2 years is just a month away.
Yo.
Prepare yourself. Consider.
Yo. NB and awesome is blue. Thank you so much. But so we had this idea where every person's crater would be slightly different, and then you would slowly find out that those craters were tied to like different, I think we said they were tied to like different species or whatever, and it wasn't modded. It was just more like, the dude, my crater is definitely bigger than yours. Yeah. Like that was like, yes. Like it was like also the distance of how big the crater is how far you fell or something like that. And we had this idea of like, okay, so what's further out there? And as you get further into space, what happens? And so like, what else would happen? And then what stories do you hear and what do you look for in the sky? And I had this idea of like, we'll get a custom sky resource pack and we'll wait and see how long it takes the chats to realize the stars are different. Or like this, and this. And like I had this idea of like every single time we add a person, we add a different colored star. And it was going to be this big fucking thing, and it was going to be a constellation. And it was going to be all this shit. And like, those constellations were actually going to be planets and shit. And so like, it was a cool fucking idea. And the problem with it is that when you try to write that story, how do you run that? How do you get people how do you get those people in, and how do you keep them consistent, and how do you keep them with the story? And the problem with it is you can't. What about MCC? We're going to get another Michael Popoff? Probably. I missed the entire first half of your explanation, but I'm guessing it was a story about S&P, or it was about story-based S&P about cool star stuff. Yeah. I feel like the way you have to write S&Ps, if you're going for that lore thing, is it's not even improv. It's all story. You have to do it all story. You have to stick to a script from beginning to end. If you go like loose improv, you can have fun, and then you can be like a different person. Like, oh my god, my fucking hand is killing me. Sorry, my like tendons are fucking killing me. Yeah. Improv within guidelines. I mean, you can like improv a lot within guidelines. I mean, I know it sounds like a joke, but you can. You just have to fucking guide people. You just have to be like, your improv needs to get you from A to B. Don't mention aliens if we're not going to talk about aliens yet. Talk about the stars. Talk about what's out there. But don't say the word alien. Don't say this. Talk about blank. Talk about this. Talk about this. Talk about this. So basically a D&D, but the players know the story. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, like, if you honestly, I would really love to be part of something like that. Miss my acting days and would love to do more improv. Who are you most excited to play with? I mean, just all those guys. I mean, just all of them. I'm excited. How's the stream been? It's been good. I'm late. What is Peeps? They're candy. We already tried them. Sorry. But yeah, I mean, do you believe in aliens? I don't know. Real answer, I don't know. I like to think the like it's so weird because I sit there and I look at the world and I'm like okay, there's something out there. There has to be. But where is it? And at what point do we observe it? And do we even consider it life? Like, if it's not like carbon-based life, what is it? Would we recognize it as alien? Like, that's the thing. I don't know. I don't think we are alone, is the answer. But I don't know to what extent. If there's one other planet with life, I feel like we're alone. We are alone together. But if there's billions of fucking things out there, if there's billions of planets, like, and I say that like legitimately, if there are 2 planets with life in the entire fucking universe, galaxy, whatever, we are alone. Together. But if there is more than like 100 fucking planets with life, or actually, like, if there's like 1 million planets, or like 10,000 planets.
Yeah, bro. Aliens from Area 51. Gotta give that alien a Z. I'm sorry.
No problem. I don't know. I don't know at what point I don't think we're alone. That's the problem. Like, and it sounds weird to say that. Like, I feel like the term alone, like, if you are sitting in the woods and there's a guy 100, maybe like, if there's a guy a mile away from you in the same woods, you are alone. You are not alone once you have been observed. For the moment, we are alone. It's like Schrodinger's box, if that makes any sense. We are inside of a box, and the moment somebody observes us or goes past us and they recognize us or they like whatever, you don't think they could be observing? Possibly. I mean, we could, they could be, but I also wonder if we like, at what point, and I mean, this is the more like, this is the conspiracy fucking answer. And I mean, like I like to be a little conspiracy theorist sometimes. I think it's part of my character. We might totally not be alone. We might not just be being observed. We might be doing the observing. Like, and of course, if we were fucking observing, why would we tell people? You know what I mean? Like, and that's like, why the fuck would you tell you we have found alien life? Panic in the streets. There's probably a reality of this where the government has observed people for fucking years, or not people, but whatever, for years, and not had any contact. Wasn't there? I can't remember the story exactly, and I'm not trying to like fucking. I'm not trying to like just spout bullshit. I feel like this is true. I can't remember the exact story. It might be some like 4chan bullshit. There was a story of there was a president. There was a president who supposedly went to like Area 51 after a UFO was spotted. And an interviewer asked the president, so what happened at this day on this time? And like 2 days later, he was killed. And I'm like, whoa, like what the fuck? Because he was like, weren't you at Area 51? What do you have there? Is it alien? And then he like died. So I mean, like, I think that was Kennedy. Was it Kennedy? Okay. That's what I was gonna say, and I couldn't remember if it was Kennedy or not. But it was like, weren't you at fucking Area 51? And then the guy died. And then it was like, no, he died. He just fell ill. Did he fucking fall ill? Or was he poisoned? What happened? Kennedy got shot, though. No, not Kennedy. I'm not saying Kennedy was poisoned. I'm saying the guy who asked Kennedy, hey, where were you? And then then the interviewer got poisoned. I definitely think there's something out there, but again, I think for me, it's the in the woods like analogy. It's like, are we being observed? No, we're alone. Can we observe something? We're not alone. For the meantime, I think that we...
Ooh, shiny! Or it could be like how some movies describe aliens. Some movies describe aliens as ancient ancestors to us. Like they look like humans, but they aren't called humans. And these ancestors to us humans created and turned against them.
I've just been, I don't know. I mean, there's always a fucking theory that, like, we, like, exactly what you said, kind of, like, we are not from here. Which, like, sure, why not? Like, why not? But then you get into that weird fucking like isn't that slightly Scientology, where it's like we're not from here? Or am I wrong on that? I don't remember. Is that what Scientology is? Where it's like we're not from here. I've seen those old military videos where they have they're testing atomic bombs in the ocean, and then all of a sudden those orbs started to appear in the atmosphere around the explosion. That was interesting to see. There was, I can't fucking remember if what's his face did a video on that, Captain Disillusion, because he's done a lot of shit where it's like oh, because he fucking hates the light orbs things, where it's like these light orbs are ghosts. Like, you know, they're ghosts. And then like he like replicates the light orb exactly with his own camera, and he's like, no, it's just this fucking thing, like this is how this works, or like that's just how light works. And then it's like, or like this is a stock effect. Like I totally like another one is like I totally think there's a fucking possibility of like, oh, we did not get to the moon. Like, I do think that. I totally fucking think there's the possibility that, like, we did not get to the moon first. I don't know that I believe it, but I think there's a possibility that we didn't fucking get there first. Why do you think Elon wants to go to Mars? There was this, my favorite one is Neil Armstrong. Did he go to the moon, or did we send him back? Because if you take Neil Armstrong and you make it Neil A and you reverse it, it's alien. And I fucking love that. That's like one of my favorite coincidences ever. I fucking love that coincidence. That is like the best coincidence ever. Neil A is alien backwards, and it's fucking awesome. It's the coolest fucking coincidence in like all of space. The first guy on the fucking moon's name backwards is alien. I remember when I learned that, and it like blew my fucking mind. Like, I loved it. It was such a cool. Or is it a coincidence? It's probably coincidence. But it's a cool fucking coincidence. First dude on the moon's name is alien backwards. That's fucking awesome. Like, that's awesome.
So sweet, little girls double dutch on the concrete.
Ugh.
Maybe sometimes we got it wrong, but it's all
Sorry, my hand has killed me, chat.
the more things seem to change, the more they stay the same.
One of our first interactions with aliens is exactly as Adam Sandler predicted in Pixels. I like to think our interaction with aliens is gonna be like Little Dicky's fucking song, pillow talking. We'll find it. So fucking funny. Do you think that we'd be able to fuck with the shit? Like, see if I can find it.
I'm like, no, I don't fuck with the war. Just don't know how to react to the forces. I should've just thanked you, of course. Why would you thank me? I guess I assumed it extended to families, but okay, while we on the topic, I've been actually thinking about some shit about the Army and Navy. What if tomorrow's the day that the fucking aliens came and invaded our nation? Like, would we even be able to fuck with their shit? Like, do we got the type of weaponry to fuck with their ships? And not at all. Like, would they just walk up in this motherfucker laughing at us and blasting at us and making everybody disintegrate and assimilate without a hint of intimidation? Or could we do some shit to be making
the heart race? Granted, I don't know if alien heart.
Like, what the fuck would it be like? Would they be like
Earth go hard?
Or was it just another conquest? Or would they be like, damn, Earth go hard? They was harder than Simeon. You ever talk to your brother about this type of stuff? And she like, no.
No. I'm like, well, what you think?
She like, I don't
concern myself with hypotheticals that good in me. I'm like, girl, what you mean? She like, I don't believe in the war? In aliens.
Hold up. Hold up, wait. Girl, what you saying?
That all of the life in the universe happens to be where you stand? I guess.
What an enormous coincidence that do. You see what I'm saying? I can't hear what you're saying. But the universe
always expanding. There are infinite galaxies. Why would we be the anomaly? She like, that's no coincidence. I call that shit God. It's so fucking stupid. It's so fucking funny. Fuck it, I love that whole song though. You like Earth go hard? Or is it just another conquest? Or that we'd be like, damn, Earth go hard. Oh man. It's so funny. I love all that stuff. I have an open mind, so I just like hearing theories. I'll have to check it out. I feel like there's some shit that is like totally like I don't know. It's hard because I don't like to fucking rule like how do I word what I'm trying to say? Like, I am religious. Right, like I'm a religious guy. I know it doesn't seem it, but I have like religion. You know what I mean? But I don't let it like. I don't let the religion dictate my thoughts on shit. Like, I believe in evolution. I like believe in all this other shit, and I believe in the idea of possibilities for like aliens and shit. Like, I don't think that like having something means that you can't think about shit. And I also think that because I am religious, I can't sit there and shit on other people's thought processes because of the entire basis that my religious faith is on a leap of faith. So like, I can't sit there and be like, I disagree with you. Because like some shit's opinion. Or like some shit isn't proven. And therefore like, we don't know. I will say I don't believe in like half of the UFO sightings. I do think that there is a logical explanation for some of them. However, how the fuck ever, there is like some videos that I fucking love. Like, there's like the videos that like the government has tried to bury, where it's like there'll be like a guy in a fighter pilot jet and like something whips by him and they're like, what the fuck was that? And like there's zero explanation for what the fuck that was, and it is like official government documentation. Like, no, this is real. We don't know what the fuck it was. 60 years later. Like, and you're like, whoa, that's weird. Like, huh. And it's going that fast the other way or their way. So it's like, that's weird. That's really fucking weird. What's that? Is it? There's this one song that I love by Daft Punk, which is there's a song by Daft Punk that I fucking love. It's called Contact. And it has all this, like, it's like a 6-minute song, and at the very beginning of it there's this, it's the final song on Random Access Memories, and it's a fucking great song. And if you listen to it, it sounds like they're talking about aliens and shit, but it's actually questions that you hear kind of out of context. And the context of it is that there's this commander named Eugene Kernan, and it was a radio message that was broadcast from Apollo 17 going to the moon, and they were talking about investigations and the like talking about the study of what you see through closed eyelids in space, like with like flashing lights. And it's this song that, like, out of context, it's like, oh, okay, whatever. But when you know it, it's like it like kind of lessens the story a little bit, like the story that Daft Punk tried to fucking make with it. And it's a gorgeous thing, and NASA let them do it. But I love this fucking song. And like, it was this song that gave me fucking actual chills. Every time I hear it, I get chills, like actual fucking chills. I feel like I've got some really good choices, and then I've got like yeah, I sing Justin Timberlake in the shower. Like, yeah, I get down to some fucking JT. Like, I get, you know. I fucking hate it though, because my Spotify, like top 100 or whatever the fuck it was for this year was so screwed because of my Twitch. It was so fucked because of my Twitch. It was just like, this is all the non-DMCA stuff you listened to this year. And like, I wish it was actually accurate because I would love to see what it was. It was like Eminem and fucking The Weeknd. And then Dr. Dre and Medina Lake and No More Kings and Weezer and Kanye and Oliver Tree and Pomplamoose and Lit and Linkin Park and more Weezer. Did you listen to the Die For You remix? What is Die For You? Die For You remix. What the fuck is this? Wait.
Cause I love you. Yeah, you know what I'm thinking. See it in your eyes. You hate that you want me.
What the fuck? Wait, what happened? What the fuck did I miss? He released a deluxe edition of Starboy? What?
Hate it when you cry. You're scared to be lonely, especially in the night. I'm scared that I'm
You released a deluxe edition of Starboy 7 years later? What the fuck happened? What the fuck happened? Why is there a Starboy deluxe? What happened? Nearly 7 years later after the original album's release, this is the deluxe re-release version of The Weeknd's commercial success. What's the fucking difference? What's the difference? What's the, like, I'm not trying to be a dick, but like, what the fuck is the difference in this Starboy Deluxe? What am I looking at? Starboy, Party Monster, False Alarm, Reminder, Rockin', Secrets, True Colors, Stargirl, Sidewalk, 6 Feet Under, Love Delay, A Lonely Night, Attention, Ordinary Life, Nothing Without You, All I Know, Die For You, I Feel It Coming, Die For You remix, Starboy, Kygo remix, Reminder remix, Die For You remix. That's the deluxe 7 years later? 3 fucking songs? Grammy award-winning fucking best urban contemporary album of 2018. The deluxe was 3 fucking songs? And he charged people money for that? Shut the fuck up. Bro. I'm sorry, but that is the saddest fucking deluxe ever. Am I just an asshole? Like, am I an asshole for thinking that a fucking deluxe album should be more than 3 fucking remixes? If you're gonna do a fucking deluxe album of a Grammy-winning album, do like, I mean, for the love of fuck, at least do like. I'm not trying to be like a stan, but like fucking do an Eminem at least and be like, here's all the demos. Here's this, here's this, here's this, here's this, and like just drop it all. Or do a fucking Meteora deluxe. Like Linkin Park just fucking did. Where it's like, here's Linkin Park, and like here's Lost, and here's this, and here's all like 7 other songs that didn't make the cut, and here's the LPU fucking shit. Like, everyone does demos for the deluxe. Yeah, cause it works. Cause it works. Demos are good. People like demos. People love hearing what songs sound like. Because it opens up like the concept. It does, like, even fucking Eminem put all of his instrumentals out. These are some of the biggest fucking songs in hip hop ever. And he put out the instrumentals just because, like, you guys had them. Here you go. Here they are. Here's the official versions. That way you're not hearing the shitty YouTube rip. I think Linkin Park is doing the instrumentals for Meteora. Or am I stupid? Did that come out yet or no? Or did that come out in May? Did the deluxe come out? Or is it just Meteora that came out? It's just Meteora. Like, dude, here's how you fucking do a deluxe edition. 80 songs, Hybrid Theory, 20th anniversary. Disc 1, Linkin Park's Hybrid Theory. Disc 2, Reanimation. Disc 3, the Hybrid Theory EP. Disc 4, the remixes and the rarities. Live from BBC, the B-sides. Disc 5, LPU demos. And then Disc 6, Zero demos, which is their original band. Like, that's how you fucking do 80 fucking songs, dude. 80 fucking songs. That's how you do fucking a deluxe of a Grammy-winning album.
By the sky you try to take it from, but if it falls there's no place to run. Crumbling down, it's so unreal. They're dealing you in to determine your end and sending you back again to places you've been and bending your will till it breaks you within. And still they fill their eyes with the twilight through the skylight and the highlights on a frame of steel. See the brightness of your likeness as I write this on a pad with the way I feel. Hear the screaming in my dreaming as it's seeming that you played your part. Like you're heartless, take apart this in the darkness, but I know that I've tried so hard and got so far.
This is like the weird shit when you hear this type of stuff. Some verses sound totally cursed.
What's there is not what ought to be. Held back by the battles
calling me to be part of the property, and now they see that I got no shares.
I get no break. Fakes and snakes quickly lead to mistakes. And as the tightrope within slowly starts to thin, I can only hope that they
Close their eyes.
twilight through the skylight and the highlights on
And then this is just the same fucking verse. The best fucking remix of this song ever is this one from Reanimation. It's In the End. What's this version? It sounds different, but what's the difference? The difference is the lyrics and like the singing. In the end is this.
Time is a valuable thing. Watch it fly by as the pendulum swings. Watch it count down to the end of the day. The clock takes life away. It's so unreal. Didn't look out below. Watch the time go right out the window.
And then
You will till it breaks you within, and still they fill their eyes with the twilight through the skylight and the highlights on a frame of steel. See the brightness of your likeness as I write.
the best one is fucking this one though. 1000%. This is the best fucking version. Fucking Cutmaster Kurt in motion, man. And at the end of it all, there was Cutmaster Kurt with a remix.
One thing, I don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard you try. Keep that in mind. I designed this rhyme when I was obsessed with time.
God. These remix of the lyrics go so fucking hard.
Time was just slipping away, and I watched it count down till the end of the day. Watched it watch me, and the words that I say, the
Echo of the clock rhythm in my veins. I know that I didn't look out below when I watched the time go right out the window. Pop is constantly changing.
Getting raided.
Catpire with the raid. Thank you. Pop is hard. Pop is really fucking hard because pop constantly moves around. And some people don't call certain things pop. I feel like a safe bet is Michael Jackson. However, I'm not trying to be special and just have a fucking song that nobody else chooses. But there was a Michael Jackson song that I loved. And it's such a genuinely slept on song. It kills me. It is probably his most slept on song. It's called Behind the Mask. And I have tried to do a like rock cover of this song for years because I fucking love this song. And it's just such a hard song to do because it's so weird with its energy, and it's got this weird like sound to it, and it's almost got like a little bit of a grit to it. But it's Michael Jackson, so when I say grit, I say it loosely. It's not like grit. It's more like a Michael Jackson grit, which is a very soft grit, like, if that makes any sense. Michael Jackson, when he has grit, is still very smooth. So, like, understand what I'm saying here. Like, it's not grit. It's like, it's like if Michael Jackson was the finest sandpaper you could have. State of Shock, yep. So like, and then the chorus. So I love that song. It's actually a remix of a song called Behind the Mask by the Yellow Magic Orchestra. They are, I believe they're from Japan? Is it Japan? Yeah, a Japanese electronic music band. And then this was Michael Jackson's version. So the version that I played in the beginning, this one was a posthumous release. So it was released after he died. And then this one was his version. That was his demo. And this is the one that has the grit because his voice is so deep in it. So there you go. As far as pop goes, again, it's hard. I feel like that's a fantastic song. I feel like that is a fantastic song. It's hard to go wrong with Michael Jackson. this is a really, really, really weird favorite pop song, but Linkin Park's One More Light album has one of my favorites, which is Sharp Edges. This is like a pop song through and through. And some people say that this is just like a shitty version of Linkin Park. I think that this album changes with Chester's death. And it's the deep answer. But so there's that one. There's also like the fucking classics. There's the classics. Which I might get laughed into oblivion when I play this one, but Waterfalls by TLC goes fucking hard as shit. Waterfalls goes so fucking hard. Praying just ain't helping at all. Then you've got like then you get into the shit that I think is hard to do, but like
Some things you can't see until it gets too late. And baby, 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 when all your love.
But that's pop. Fucking Jason Mraz's fucking wordplay is pop.
I've been all around the world, I've been a new sensation, but it doesn't really matter in this generation. The sophomore slump is an uphill battle, and someone said that ain't my scene, 'cause they need it. Song like a new religion.
Music on the television. I can't do the long division. Someone do the math.
But the record label puts me on the shelf up in the freezer.
Gotta find another way to live the life of leisure. So I drop my top, mix and I mingle. Is everybody ready for the single? And it goes. Listen closer to the verse I lay. It's all about the wordplay. The wonderful thing it does because I am the way to do it and I'm the bottom line. Yeah, the mix A to Z the same, all about the wordplay.
When it's time to get ill, I got your remedy. For those who don't remember me, well, let me introduce you to my style. I try to keep a jumble in the lyrics, never mumble when the music.
People don't just there's a lot of shit that people don't fucking realize is pop at all. Like like what's fucking crazy is now, and it's so funny that this is considered it at the time, because it does to me, like it's wild, because how many of you guys know the song Ocean Man? Like, Ocean Man, take me by the hand, take me to the land, don't you understand? Ocean Man, da-da-da-da-da. Yeah. Obviously, most of you guys do. But, like, if you listen to the fucking album that's on, it's crazy. Like.
On my women's style is my hair in place. Have I got a cute expression on my face and my shoes?
Just for the vibe of this album, I'm playing bits and pieces of it.
Hey little boy, what you got? Did you ever see a whale with a polka dot tail? Did you ever see a man with 8 fingers on his hand? Did you have to dry your eye when you saw that puppy fly?
I'll be your Johnny on the spot. I'll be your Johnny on the spot. My dad died.
I lick my brain in silence. Lily white lips that days would. Ocean man, take me by the hand.
To get to that song, you have to like go through fucking 15 songs of craziness. But what's hilarious is like The Mollusk, the album that this comes from, is considered to be a rock album, but it's more like psychedelia and like sea shanty. And it had a lot of like prog rock, alt rock, like experimental neo psychedelia art rock influence, and it's super fucking weird. And then you get like this, which is the most pop song ever. And what's crazier is this came out in 94, I think. No, 97. This does not sound like a 97 song. But like, that's a pop album. That's a pop song. People don't think about it, but it is. It's a pop song. Pop is very interesting. Pop is very, very, very fucking interesting. Because like the further you go back with pop, you realize like how weird pop is, especially pop music today. Because technically, in some capacity, I don't think modern day pop actually fits the definition of pop. I don't think modern pop fits it at all. I would say that like modern pop is more akin to like more alt rock shit sometimes, and then more like hip hop. You like hyperpop? Really depends. Like, I'm not into like 100 gex and shit. It just really depends. Like, I don't know what you consider hyperpop. Like, when I think of hyperpop, I think of 100 gex. The only fucking 100 gex song I've ever cared for was the One Step Closer remix of by Linkin Park. But I don't know that you consider this hyperpop at this point.
Take this anymore.
Because this does not sound like hyperpop.
All these words, they make no sense. I find bliss in ignorance. Less I hear, the less you say. You'll find that
But it technically is.
everything you say to me. One step closer to the edge. I'm about to break. I need a little room to breathe.
And then here's your hyperpop sound. And then it devolves. So I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. Like, hyperpop's not entirely my shit. There's a few songs here and there that I'm like, okay, sure, why not? Whatever. But But hyperpop to me is just kind of hard for me to like jump into because a lot of hyperpop feels like it's like a lot of remix culture, and I feel like the moment you get too far into remix culture, it's just hard to like, I don't know, maybe that's a bad opinion. Maybe I don't know enough about hyperpop. I've tried really hard to get into hyperpop, but a lot of hyperpop that I hear is just like remix shit a lot of the time. Or it seems very, very, very it seems like it borrows from a lot. It also just doesn't kind of help that, like, and I'm not shitting on 100 Gex. They are talented at what they do, and they have, like, they have shit that specifically works for them. But it doesn't help that it doesn't help that the leading name in the genre is so divisive, if that makes any sense. I don't know if that makes any sense. I feel like hyperpop is really, 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 really hard to like pin down. I feel like people get different vibes when they listen to hyperpop. Or get different vibes from hyperpop. Probably more apt. It's kind of random for me to get into, but I kind of enjoy it. Yeah, it's, I mean, I kind of, but I totally get it. Yeah. It's just, hyperpop is weird. It's not that it's bad. It's just, it's weird. Like hyperpop is just a very, very, very interesting genre because I feel like it comes from I don't know how to word this, but hyperpop feels like the electronic version of punk, and I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know how I feel about that. Like, I don't feel like there's an electronic punk, and I feel like hyperpop tries to be that. And to me, I just don't know that I don't know. Am I wrong? I don't know. It feels very like, not to bring it back to Linkin Park, but it feels like modern day nu metal. I don't know if that's a crazy fucking explanation, but it was like, I feel like when I listen to hyperpop, I feel like the parents who fucking didn't want to listen to fucking like Korn. Speed this up, and this is just a hyperpop song. Or it's just a 100 Gex song.
Something takes a part of me. Something lost and never seen.
Like, am I wrong to assume that?
Every time I start to believe.
Like, speed this up and then make the voice higher pitched, and it feels like 100 Gex.
From me. Life's gotta always be messing with me. Can't it chill and let me be free?
Or am I wrong on that? But that's I don't know, that's the vibe I get. No, you're right. In my opinion, I just don't like him. Oh, I'm not shitting on it. I'm not shitting on it at all. I'm just drawing comparison from another thing, because this shit wanted so hard to be rap and it wanted to be rock at the exact same time. And so that's how you get Korn. And they definitely had that fucking industrial sound you're talking about. Hell, you go back to like fucking 2011 and Korn was trying to get into dubstep. Like, tell me this shit doesn't sound... Speed this shit up. It's so weird. I weirdly feel like Korn was one of the only fucking groups that actually put out a killer dubstep album, which is really fucking funny because Korn at least had like the musicality to understand that they had to perform these songs live as a band without dubstep. And how the fuck do you perform that song without dubstep? And like they do, and it's awesome. So a lot of dubstep was just like a like shit like that for fucking no reason. And like what the fuck? What the fuck is the tone of this? What is the shift of this? And then like you go back to like early Skrillex and you like fucking listen to Scary Monsters, Nice Sprites. Oh. He's going like a full like 40 bars. What the fuck is he doing? Oh, don't fucking do the three-peat. This is not far from another one of those, is it? Alejandro. Okay. Don't call my name, don't call my name. Alejandro. I'm not your babe, I'm not your babe. Fernando. Don't want to kiss, don't want to touch. Just smoke one cigarette and hush. Oh, fuck. See, this part goes hard. I'm fine with this. This is fine. This is fine. Alejandro. 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 Okay.
Just let me go, Alejandro.
No, I keep expecting that. There it is. No. There it is. Okay. No, okay. No. Oh, okay. I keep doing this. There it is. It's not. And then the fade out, the classic. There it is. Okay. Okay. It's not the worst remix I've ever heard. Oh God, let me see if I can find my buddy's remix. Hold on. I cannot find it. Where's that Lady Gaga remix? Cannot find it. Sucks. It's not bad. It's Skrillex. I mean, like that's the thing, man. I mean, like 2010 Skrillex was like at the height of dubstep. You know, he had a sound, and people knew what the fuck they wanted from him. So I mean, it's kind of hard to sit there and like listen to it. It's also weird. Like, I'm not shitting on Skrillex by any fucking standard, because I think Skrillex does a good job with what he was dealt. It just didn't work with that song, in my opinion. Oh no, it works. It's fine. It's a perfectly fine fucking song. It's just not. It's a perfectly fine song. There's nothing wrong with that remix. Skrillex did a lot worse remixes. A lot worse remixes. Like Let me see if I can find him. I gotta find his old fucking remixes. Like his old remixes. Back when, I mean, I mean, this might be a hot take, but it kind of doesn't get much worse than Cinema. Like, Cinema goes hard for fucking Benny Benazzi, not Skrillex. Like, this part's fine.
I could watch you for a lifetime. You're my favorite movie. 1,000 endings. You mean everything to me. I never know
Like, this shit goes hard.
forever fascinating.
But then you get to oh my god, it's so fucking cringe. It's so fucking cringe going back and listening to it. Would you believe it or not, this is the fucking same song?
I could watch you for a lifetime. You're my favorite.
Thanks, bro. Had you on my speakers. Just set off the car alarm.
1,000 endings. You mean everything to me. I never know what's coming. Forever fascinating. Hope you don't stop running to me, 'cause I'll always be waiting. You are my cinema. I could watch you forever. Action, thriller. I could watch you forever. You are my cinema.
Well, this song goes hard anyways because Benny Benazzi's a fucking good musician. Skrillex is also a good fucking musician, but it's not. I don't know. I like Skrillex is a good musician. I can't sit there and be like, Recess isn't a great album. Recess is a fucking great album.
Everybody listen to me. On the count of three, we're gonna go all together. Right here, right now. 1, 2, 3, everybody just.
And then fucking Jack U went so fucking hard. And then the record labels fucked us and we never got the sequel.
Take me there, oh baby. You got more love to give, baby. Oh baby, oh baby. You got more love to give, baby. Oh baby, oh baby. You got more love to give, baby. Oh baby, oh baby. You got more love to give.
But you know you get that goose. Make me feel low mushy. Touching on my tushy, so impressed.
Fucking Take You There. Just Jack U in general is fucking awesome. Jack U was just a great fucking project. And then people always fucking forget Diplo is Major Lazer. Or well, part of Major Lazer. God, this was a whole fucking era of music, wasn't it?
Do you recall not long ago when you would walk on the sidewalk? Innocent, remember, all we did was care for each other. But the night was warm, we were bold and young. All around, the wind blows, we would only hold on to let go. Focus, fire gun, we need someone to lean on. Focus.
But yeah, I mean, fucking Major Lazer was great. Pieces of the Mission is still a great album. Diplo was just a fucking kind of great musician. I don't know much about Diplo's current shit. I'm not like, who was fucking, who is it? Who was the fucking guy? He always killed me. He had a lot of fun shit. Dylan Francis? I haven't listened to Dylan Francis's shit in a long time. But Dylan Francis had some fun shit. What was that album? Money Sucks, Friends Rule. Oh my god, this had Brendan Urie on it. I fucking always forget this has Brendan Urie on it.
There's a war we can't ignore, waging silence on our lives. We will overcome.
Let the cowards run and hide. He fucking was so weird, man.
This is revelational. I am not afraid. Love is coming out to play. They'll chain our hands and close the door.
What happened to Brendan Urie? Do people not like him anymore, or what happened? I don't remember what happened. Is this a question that I'm going to regret asking? Did he have shit takes? He's evil and dark-sided. LOL. I don't know what the fuck that means. That is like not a real answer. Not to be rude, I just don't know what the fuck that means. He's like a bad person who said bad things. Brendan Urie? Wasn't he like the fucking internet's golden boy? Like really bad things. Let me see. Like looking shit up. Oh, weird. Yeah, some of it's weird. A lot of it's weird. Interesting. That's crazy. That's sad because, you know, good fucking musician, but being fucking stupid will do stupid fucking things to you. So, wow. Wow. Idiot. I'm like looking up music. Sorry, chat. I'm like looking for shit. Shit, people make good shit. Yeah, it sucks. 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 It sucks. It sucks. Okay. Chat. It is 4 in the fucking morning. I was gonna go to bed at like 1. I'm definitely crashing. I could feel it. This was a fun stream. I enjoyed doing a just chatting stream today with you guys. It was a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun. This was a lot of fun. Oh, my back. Oh, my back. Thank you guys so much for being here and hanging out. This VOD might get taken down on Twitch because of the DMCA. So what I'll probably do is just like I said, we're probably gonna just upload this to YouTube. So I'm probably gonna just like grab the footage and then just pull it to YouTube later. So thank you guys so much for hanging out. Thank you guys for being here. It'll probably be more shit. Was the announcement actually more streams? Yeah. So for context, these last few weeks have been crazy. I haven't been able to stream. A lot of it is because of burnout, and a lot of it is just because of just the way that like running and doing a Twitch career kind of kills you after a couple of like kind of kills you after a couple of years, and a lot of it just ultimately boiled down to burnout, and on top of burnout also just a bunch of other shit. So streams are coming back, and I'm going to try to do them as frequently as possible. I'm even going to be trying to do like daily streams soon because I miss it and I want to do it. And thank you guys so much for supporting this one. If you guys haven't, consider subscribing. It helps out a lot, way more than you guys fucking know. Thank you guys so much for supporting it. I genuinely appreciate it. Like genuinely appreciate it. So we're going to be live more frequently, and we're going to be trying to do more things, and we're going to be trying to have some fun, and we're going to be trying to do, you know, a bunch of shit. And I can't wait to just be more involved in Twitch. And I want to get back into it. And on top of that, we're also going to be trying really hard to, frankly,
Yo, thanks for the sub.
Yo, Heart for Brains, thank you so much. We're also going to be trying to just get back into, like streaming, and on top of streaming, also doing like on top of streaming, also doing YouTube and stuff. YouTube is a lot trickier of a slope because I need to figure out what I want to do with YouTube, and I need to have conversations with people and potentially like editing and stuff like that. And that's a whole conversation of whether or not I can even afford that. I most certainly cannot afford it right now. but you know, like I want to get more into this shit. So, you know, thank you guys so much for being here and hanging out. And like I said, if you guys haven't, consider subscribing because it makes it more possible to do shit like this. So I'm excited and I want to be back, and we're back. We are back. So we're going to end it here. Thank you guys so much for being here. Who is live? Who is live? Let's see who's live. Gumi, we can raid Gumi. Or I don't know when Gumi's gonna end. Let's raid Tubbo mods. Let's raid Tubbo, because it's not like Tubbo has 46 hours on the fucking clock. But anyways, guys, we're going to end it here. Thank you guys so much. I really appreciate you. Have a wonderful rest of your day, everybody. Go sleep. Go sleep well. But have a good one, everybody. Thank you guys so much, and we'll be back hopefully tomorrow. Hopefully tomorrow. Have a good one, everybody. Bye-bye.